Hello everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. We're going to be jumping back into our Pokémon Shield Randomizer Nuzlocke. We have 3 badges. 3 pips of our emblem, I suppose. And yeah, team's decent. We're decent. We're going to figure this all out. Let's just get right into it. Where's my face? Hello. Okay, so we have a decent team. We had to do some adjustments. We had a couple of deaths, but we did get some updates, or some upgrades, rather. The tricky part is gonna be, we have level 36. Now, if I recall, Alistair to Opal is scary because there's only one catch between the two. On top of that, we have to do all of the fights in Opal's gym. So we're going to be getting a lot of XP. So it almost makes me think we should be going into Alistair's gym at around... Yeah, this is where it gets really tight for XP. You have to really skip a ton of trainers. Same thing with Piers. Fudge. Okay. So we're going to have to really... I forget, do you have to fight everybody in Alistair's gym? There's at least one fight? I think there's 2 fights in Alistair, because you just play the... You just play the pinball game. Which looks so much better in Sword than it does in Shield. Plus, you guys get B. But yeah. So, I'm thinking... I can't remember. No, we fight Hop here too, right? We have to fight Hop as well. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to put Hugo away. I think level 33 might be where we want to enter the gym of all things too. Let's take Becky in. We'll get some replacement Pokemon in here to grind just in case we have an over-leveling situation. We still have Rotom Pacific. We have Zeph Zerker, which is good. Rillikami, yeah. Not bad. We also have Grapplebos. We got a few options here for carries and the like. I don't remember what level Duder is. I don't remember what level Hop's Pokemon are. I'm not going to look it up either, because that's boring! I'd rather explore in a horrible way. I'd rather my Nuzlocke die to lack of information than for me to look it up and logically complete this. No. I don't know. You can call it laziness, I call it excitement. Yes, quite. Yeah, let's do a little bit of grinding here. Maybe get like level 32.5. That is an assortment of Pokemon. Okay. Fish out of water. I also have some stuff I need to get up. Ooh, what level is that, you think? I also have some stuff that I kind of want to talk about later. Actually, I know I can't hurt Boixer. You're very strong? What level? Really? What level are you? Oh, Christ. Can I buy Fluffy Tails yet? Probably look for Fluffy Tails. I already grabbed from that tree. Can I beat up Amoras? Are you high level? That's not an Amora, that's an Axew. At least it's raining, so if they do use... What's it called? If they use a fire move, it won't hurt as badly. Still super hurt, but whatever. Yeah, you can't fully see their name. Dang it. One second. That's better. Multiple games means multiple scenes I must continue to build. I really should be grinding without animations on, but man, we're not going to be here for very long, I don't think. Unless we fight a Morris. Interesting. Okay. There were chances. Try and go hit up some chances. There are Kyurem Whites. Wanna go fight a Kyurem White? Potentially get Ass Blast? I don't know what level that guy is. I still don't know this game well enough to know like what I can fight, what I can't. Okay, it's raining here. That's good. Oh, it's raining, which means there's different encounters? Crap. Okay, but what's it like fighting... Okay, but what does Unpheasant have? We could probably beat up Unpheasants. That should be decent XP. The Unpheasant sleep. Oh. I like how this has 20 power points. It's a base 80 move with 20 power points. That's great. Wow. Okay. Court change? No. Do you want to learn Uproar? That's a good question. No. Because you lock yourself into it. Thunderous Kick? Man! Eevee really does have the moves. Alright. Okay, let's evenly grind this, so... I think it comes up to here. We just can't hit Unpheasants. We get it, there's a lot of Unpheasants in the rain. That's a Gyarados. Nope, I already grabbed items here. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight you, but I shouldn't fight you. You're a great source of XP, you're not wrong. Psyshock TR, that could be enormous if Eevee can learn that. This should be a Gengar. Yeah, again, that's level 37, I think. Which I do not want to take a chance on. I just want to fight something that is hittable. Surely. Well, that is hittable. But is it winnable? Let's say yes. Oh my god, Celestial, what's up? That's a Cubone? Cubone being a Remoraid to the Mantine? I'm just taking a ride on this big steely Pokemon. I find it reassuring. I miss my mother. Oh, that's sad. I really do need a new move on you. Yeah, probably one Dialga would be good enough. Hi! Probably. Is Lunartic still alive? You are? I just have you on the side roster for now. How you doing, Lunar? Just trying to grind here for the really tricky part of this game where the XP is very, very low. We get the Gen 3 experience, but for multiple gyms, or basically the entire friggin' gym. Like everything. It's a real problem. I forgot that basically after the third gym, everything is no real grind. Just keep going until you get past Raihan, then you grind a little bit and go from there. Oh, you lived. That felt very fake. It's almost like you were faking it, Dialga. Okay, what's it look like? One more. One more should do it. I mean, legendary Pokemon have emotions, right? We got, like, singing Meloetta. They can feel joy, so they can feel pain. They cause pain. They have to be able to know what the pain is in order to be able to cause it. But they were fake. Remember, we can't believe it. It's fake tears. Not real tears. We use real legendary moves around here, like Stab, Shadow Ball. Ooh. How have you been, Lunar? Yeah, that's good enough. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so we are going to put Eevee in the front. I'm gonna check that. That's Psyshock TR. Who can learn it? You can learn Hydro Pump. You can Focus Blast. Ooh. Oh, not Weird Horse game. I mean, as long as you're enjoying yourself. It's gotta be Sky Drop because I can't actually use Sky Drop. Alright, Focus Blast on Spectre is an enormous boost. We don't need Hydro Pump on it now, per se. We would like it. Psychic Fangs, not bad. On Pupitar, we consider that. Okay, Psyshock on Eevee is actually massive. That's so big, actually. That's huge. Also Waterfall. Whirlpool on the Jellicent. I kind of like the Whirlpool. I didn't know you could get Whirlpool. Why didn't I know that? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna take Whirlpool. It feels like a detail I would have looked at. Or maybe I just considered Lick being more useful for catching, but we'll now need more power here. Okay, so Psyshock on Eevee is an absolute must. Because this is incredibly powerful. I'm going to get rid of Echoed Voice. Alright. She's in an incredibly good spot now. Yeah, 9 hours, 11 minutes on 9/11. Nice. Now the question is, do I bring out Absol for this? And I think the answer is no. I think we bring Absol to Alistair's gym. If I recall, Alistair's gym had some like level 34s, 36s leading up to his 36 ace. So I think, Becky, it's time to give you an item. By name. What am I gonna give Becky? I like Rocky Helmet. Yeah, I like Rocky Helmet. Okay. Okay. So we lead Eevee to fight Hop. And then... yeah. Oh yeah, what are you selling today? Miracle Seed. Nah. Yeah, sure, man. I'll take the free money. Hell yeah. Yeah, Hop wants to fight. Hop wants to battle. Sport. Okay. Choice items have very specific uses in Rando Nuz. They can have run choice items before. It's not my preferred way. Flexibility is extremely important with managing variants, but... no, the item! God, you know... They are dwarves digging holes. In unsafe conditions. In a town? No pylons up? Atrocious. How you doing, Noble? That's a lot of memory, dude. A lot of memory with not a lot of, How did I get across there again? You know, I never made that connection, dive on a rooftop. I'm alright. Admittedly, a little thrown off today. Desolate land. Ah, yeah, so desolate. Very land. Anyway, Psyshock? It's good damage. Oh, no. Eevee has been brought down to Earth. Very vanilla, and I can't stay in. Well, at least we avoided the super effective hit, and that will be contact. Yeah, my special attack dropping kind of sucks, but we do have Shockwave. Oh, no. Becky, no. It's okay, good damage. Thunderfang Skitter Smack? Kinda wanna see, but Zay can't do much back, so I think we're just gonna go Linktrier. It's flying, so it won't get the Grassy Surge. %. Shadow Ball! Excellent. Man, my Pokemon feels so slow. Those numbers are not going past the 50s. Galarian? Normal! Well, I guess it's time to whip out the new attack. And miss the first shot. Very good. Excuse me? What does that mean, you corroded my King's Rock? Like it's just gone? Is that embargo? Like you destroyed it? Oh, you don't want to be me. I don't think that was I don't think you want to do that. You're flying type! What are you... Oh, no, you're not. You're ghost type now. Shit, right. Fair enough. Well played, well played. It's okay, I'll Shadow Ball it now. Hop's AI is max, remember, which means his AI isn't very good. I mean, Hop's trying his best to work with the max AI. You know, you get a new brain, you're just kind of like working through it. Oh, the Gastrodon can't get it going. I mean, it is a slug. That does make sense. We also have that BD fight after the gym. Excuse me. You do have the horns to do it. Yes, we did have to watch her walk up the stairs. It was an important cutscene. Okay. So now we're gonna bring Hugo back on the team. We're gonna keep the Pupitar. I think we're gonna keep Eevee out as well. And my only concern is I don't really have a great thing. We're gonna get better when we have Jellicent, even though, you know, the Eviolite's really good on the Frillish. I really need that Jellicent so I can get a better item, like Rocky Helmet, on that, so... What you does doing back there? Does it say it's a deep work of art? It's a very deep work of art. It's so deep. That'd be really cool, though, if this was designed by, like, someone's kid. They put it into the game. I forget, can I go to the woods first to get an encounter? I can. Oh, Christ. New nightmare unlocked. Impidimps, have you guys been eating all the locals again? Yeah, okay, bye. Oh, wait, there isn't... What is that? That is an Impidimp if I hit this, right? He's hidden behind there. I wonder if he's randomized. Alright, let's just see if we can find a Pokemon in this grass. We can. Oh, it's Tranquil. What is this called again? Glimwood Tangle? Yeah. Oh, dear, excuse me. I'm gonna switch in case you have an Oko move. Just in case. Just because you can't miss that one. Anybody on my team can get hit by an Oko move at this point. Okay, you're a Tranquil, though. You're nothing special. I'm only catching you because I'm playing a Nuzlocke. Otherwise, completely ignored. Unless it was a Legends game where I have to do research on you, then okay. Just gonna kind of take the risk here. You are just a Tranquil, remember. Remember your roots. Would you prefer like a Dusk Ball? My god, you're just a Tranquil. Uh-oh. Eat bees. That's a cool ass attack animation. What the hell? We really did with the Gen 9, like, camera watch from anywhere, we really did lose the animations. You can even feel the Legends Arceus, where it's just kind of like, it doesn't feel the same. Some of these animations are super friggin' cool. And big, right? Like, they were... You spent 4 seconds on them, but they were, like, super, super fun. Not to say that their minimalist approach didn't necessarily work either. Like, their minimalist approach also worked. It's just sometimes, you know, you miss how these moves can look. Oh my god. Why do you have a low catch rate? You were a starter bird. Fuck. Am I gonna be healing on this? Yes, I am. A catch is a catch. It's not even that good of a Pokemon, but it could have moves that could be learned. There sure is a lot more balls than I anticipated to invest into a Pokemon like this. Chat, tomorrow we are with Sky for the first part of the stream to do some catcher defeat percent again, and then we'll be continuing our Nuzlocke afterwards if we have any time. We're starting at 10 a.m. Eastern time. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, seriously? Nice. Hey, Darkness, good to see you. It's a little unreal. Good thing I had a bone to make money. What in the fuck? Like, what? This has always been the case with this bird. Oh my god, I might just kill this thing. I feel like I'm spending way too much time on this. Like, it only has 4 moves, too, because... Or 3 moves, rather, because I think it might have an unusable move. Might just run away from this. I don't even want the XP. If I'm not going to catch it and put it on the team. I'll put a few more balls into it, but if I have to start healing more again, I'm probably out of this. Madness. Absolute madness. I have static on my Frillish. I don't know. I have no idea why it's being so difficult to catch. Oh, you just want to be intimidated by a Scizor. Alright. I guess. The Wild Pigeon. Yeah, that's, you know. That happened. Just kind of say that happened. That was a thing that occurred. As Comet Punch, which doesn't exist. And Anticipation. Good lord. Here's super backup. We'll go up to our 15. Oh, we have Pokedolls. Christ. I was thinking the other day about whether or not we start slightly increasing the difficulty of, like, heals down to 10 on certain games, but, you know. Truthfully, we haven't done any real, like, additional challenges to this. It's mostly just been building the rules into Gen 8 and 9 Nuzlocks. But once we start going into it, especially during Nuzcember, we'll start bringing out, like, all the older runs we used to do, the roster lock and all that. The Ultimate Noob Challenge will probably do something with... We'll get back into those challenges. Mostly it's just been, like, I guess learning the limits of the Nuzlocks before taking on harder challenges with it. Ugh. Clive! I know you. Director Clavel is back? Ow! Okay, that was a crit. If you use a super effective move, that's even more concerning. However, mine first. Hey, second shiny on a trainer. True. Debut. My bad. Now if it whips out... Okay, it didn't whip out the power herb. That would have been really funny. No! Spore? That sucks. Doesn't even respect the sleep clause. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This is actually really bad. Uh-huh. Yeah, a little bit. Unless you use a special attack, it's getting a few workups. I'm gonna go for Clear Smog first. I don't think I one-shot with Shadow Ball. I think it would have barely missed. This is fine. This I will use an Awakening on. Just because he's trying to set up on my sleeping Pokemon. He might barely live, but he won't be at +2. Excuse me. I'm just yawning nonstop. I also have Aqua Jet, unless it's Water Absorb. Boop. Okay, good. Nice crit. Okay. Possibly. The crit made me feel safe and secure. That's for sure. Actually, while we're here, who's not level 34 yet? The answer is everybody is. Okay. No, wrong way. No. Make it. Tease it. Ah. She won't put her phone down. What this? Huh? Interesting. I will keep this in mind. Sorry, something popped up. What are you doing? I don't know what you use, but I look damaged, so attack. There's one more trainer. It should be fine. Whee! Shit. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I almost did it without getting hit. Damn it. I almost speed ran it. I panicked. I didn't expect to hit that so well. Shit. I don't think I've... Gym Trainer Roy. Is this like Marty takes over the gym and what it's gonna look like? I don't think I've seen that kind of trainer before. Nice. Nice crit. Crack that crawdad. Oh no. I know, she didn't ya? It was very serious. We did it! The smoke didn't come out of the... Oh, I can't unsee that now. The smoke didn't come out of the actual tubes. It came out from little tiny things on the side of it. Great. My perception is completely destroyed. Now you all have to live with that knowledge too. So Mega Malamar, huh? We talked about this a little bit on Extra Life ATL yesterday. Mega Malamar. I am gonna lead Boixer. Do I like leading quad damage dudes? I don't know. What the fuck am I... Why am I lacking in oxygen today? It's weird. I actually slept okay last night. I think. I don't know. Yeah, it was interesting. Oh yeah, that's true. There's that one guy that you see, but yeah, I've never seen a female. But that almost looks like post-team yell. Maybe it's a post-game thing. I don't know. It had the gym leader music too. Maybe it's an unused asset that's been randomized in. Couldn't tell you. We're going for 4 badges. Poor precious child that Marie loves so much. Alistair. Banger alert. Huh? I can't knock that off. Well, it could have been the Dynamax, and that's the important thing, is it's not. Oh, shit. Well, let's go. Oh, yeah, look at that. We would have really regretted our Scizor getting hit by that. Don't fucking miss. Bacon Bird is flaming on. Based on the original teams, I actually say B is probably easier. G-Max Gengar is terrifying, but like G-Max Machamp is probably terrifying, but if I remember correctly, their movesets are very, like, she's all just pure fighting type, but Cursula Gengar, like, that's actually, there's some power behind that. I don't know, personally I think that. I could absolutely be wrong and be forgetting about certain things that maybe B has, but when I've watched people do, oh my god, Iron Barbs. When I've watched, like, both runs, I just think B is kind of a pushover. I don't know. Maybe I've said something before, but between Rock and Ice, probably Ice is harder because she has Guerrilla Tactics. If I remember, Gordo is kind of a... Gordy? Yeah, Gordy's a bit of a pushover, too. I believe. What the fuck? Alright, so between Vanilla B and randomized Alistair, Alistair is taking the cake at the moment. Alistair's making a real good case for himself right now. Real good case. I'd have to look at their movesets again, but I'm pretty sure, like, Alistair's harder than B and Melanie, I think. I don't know. Yeah. Vocalith? I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess the Colossal could be a problem. But Lapras is also scary. Lapras is thick. I'd have to look at it objectively. Now you got me curious. Fire Lash! Let's take a look here. Sarah B. Gordy. Okay, so... Surfetch, Pamboro, and Hitmontop versus Mimikyu, Yamask, and Cursula. Like, Hitmontop is better than Yamask. I would say Mimikyu. They kind of nerfed Mimikyu, though. Yeah, Mimikyu's actually not that strong. Circle Throw, Night Slash. Technically, Pangoro has a better moveset. Technically. Okay, we're not over-leveling on this fight. Excellent. What's your G-Max, though? Or what's your Dynamax? Not yet, right? We're not there yet? No, it's level 34. It can't be. Oh, Gen 7 Mimikyu, like Acerola is freaking terrifying. Acerola is horrifying. Oh, no! It's dead! Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's fascinating. Huh. Alright. That is unfortunate. It was knockoff, yeah. Oh yeah, like Gengar has Venoshock and Hex. Machamp only has knockoff Strength. Its stab move is Revenge, so it always goes second. And Hex is slightly stronger in G-Max form as well, so I would definitely say I think the Gengar's harder than the Machamp. Just also stat-wise, Gengar, if it outspeeds, just hits everything, you're kind of just eating shit. Oh, you'll figure it out eventually, Arrow. It's good to see you. Yeah, that's the thing, too. Like, all of her fighting moves... No, definitely, I think Alistar's stronger because all of her fighting moves are Revenge or Circle Throw, so they all have negative priority or Triple Kick on Hitmontop, so I don't know why they did it that way. I guess to be more representative of martial arts and karate being defensive rather than offensive. And then if we look at Barbaracle, Shuckle, Stonjourner versus Frosmoth, Darmanitan, Ice-Q. Oh yeah, like, I think Lapras is way harder because you got Tar Shot, Stealth Rock, Heat Crash, and Rock Tomb versus Icy Wind, Ice Beam, Surf, Sing. Ice Beam plus Surf. That's a G-Max cake. I am gonna Dynamax, and I'm gonna go for Steel Spike. You say that, but if it's got a fire move, we're getting roasted. And it has double HP here. Bring it on. Yeah, I think just Shield is the harder game. No, I know I haven't leveled mine up, and they have 150% HP, or they have 100 extra on them. Not the normal move. Although Dynamax level only strengthens your HP, not your power. Nice. Nice one shot. Thank you, boys. Aura Wheel. Physical move. I don't want to be electric. Yeah, the hard carry's dead, though. I don't know, it kind of didn't learn a lot of moves, but I did invest Focus Blast into it, along with the Shadow Ball, so it is kind of an unfortunate death. Mega Malamar? I don't know. I like it, but I also... It's not Mega Victory Bell goofy, which is fine. And it's also not, like, Mega Hawlucha fucking badass. I think, yeah, it just, like, I think it hits the mark. I don't know, I'm just kind of happy about it. Like, it's a cool Mega. I'm very neutral about it. It doesn't overexcite me, nor does it, like, underwhelm me Mega Dragonite style, so... Although, that's also saying... Like, I'm not hating on Mega Dragonite, it's just if I was to put it in order, yeah. I mean, the whole point is it took all of its thickness and put it in its brain. It's all brain now. Its brains are spilling out of its body. Oh, that's a painful one to put away in the gallows. Okay, so... who replaces that? That's a rough replacement. Is it Becky? It's a glow stick. Damn, take all the wind out of its sails. Tell me how you really feel, Noble. It's either or, Noble. It's squid or cuttlefish. Hypnotize prey using his chest lights. Yeah. What? Such it. So yeah, it says the internet says like cuttlefish / squid. It's basically a cephalopod that uses bioluminescence to hypnotize, so effectively it's a cuttlefish. Wait, level 36 is the max, right? Shit, is level 36 the max? 38. Ah, we gotta go. Yeah, we just gotta go, actually. Jesus, this is terrifying. We can get through Glimwood Tangle without... Oh no, we gotta fight this fucker! Firefly squids and Hawaiian bobtail squid. Oh! Cool. No, we gotta fight Beatty. Crap. Can we beat Bidet with lesser Pokemon? Do I need to grind up a separate team for this? How close are you to evolve to leveling up? You're not. Well, the only way we're gonna learn is by doing, so let's leave Scizor. Rise, you fools! Humboldt squid. Dude, things underwater are terrifying. Hey, Kitsune, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, Christ almighty, no! It's over. We're alive? Oh, we're gonna live to the burn unless he has some kind of... Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. We have Becky, Lord. How you doing, Kitsune? We have Giant Whale. You might have a grass move, but... Burn it back, yeah. Oh, I have Water Veil, that's right. I'm weirdly vanilla. Oh my Christ. Becky, no! What is this thing's moveset? Terrifying. Terrifying, that's what it is. Huh. Eevee can take it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, this is our first Gen 8 randomizer Nuzlocke. Yes, Inferno is the fire zap cannon. Super Fang. No, you don't. There are. As a ambassador yeah, there are. I know. I always feel bad too when I have to take out the trash. Talk about what? Oh god, it's speedy trash. Okay, Bede, you came to play, and I'm okay with that. I'd rather you came to play than not. Oh, 35? I mean, you can. We just talk through appropriate channels of professional communication and such. Fast trash. On the bright side, Becky Lord was filling in for the Spectre that died before you came in. So, like, you know, there's still room for us to put more Pokemon on the team. It's just rough because those are kind of like two decent Pokemon that could overall get stronger over time. What the hell, Beatty? Oh, man, how can you hate that face? Look at Garbodor's face when it's sleeping. It's so peaceful. Has an overbite. It's bulky, and it's also used Confide on us 3 times. So, it's gonna take a lot of hits, which is okay. We got time. Eevee keeps dancing. as the trash keeps boosting. Yeah, if we beat this Nuzlocke, I have officially completed every game randomized in a Nuzlocke. Of the main series, other than Legends Arceus, but we're going to be doing a research rando. My man? I love Buzzswole. Why are you using it against me? This is my Pokemon Unite carry, man. This was my main. Nice try. Okay, we have Air Cutter. Oh, no! Oh, you're one of those influencers. You're the dude that charges 200 bucks an hour and eats a sandwich while watching people work out. Fun fact, I actually worked with a client when I was a fitness trainer who said she had hired someone and she paid $100 an hour for this guy to eat a sandwich on a bench while watching her work out. Who's gonna replace the whale? I'll have to look at my roster again. I'm not sure, actually. Spatial Rend, wait a minute. Hello. Now that's a move. One worthy of replacing priority. What's going on, officer? Flying Press? Man, I really want to get a Tyranitar. This thing's so powerful. This thing is so strong. It has false surrender. I believe Jellicent's level 40 or something like that. 38, 40, something. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon, so on average its levels are higher for evolution. See, Kitsune, she knows a lot about that. We were talking a lot about that on the marathon run. Well, Gen 1 was, like, just weird levels. Jellicent's 40? Sick. Okay. So we'll have it after Opal. Damn. Kinda wanted it for Opal. I think I'm gonna get rid of Clanger's Soul. You're either gonna be quad weak to water and grass or quad weak to fighting. I don't think I have time to use Clanger's Soul. Opal's a hard challenge for this Nuzlocke when we're playing with level limits. Because there's so much XP on the way to her, we have to go in under-leveled. Okay, for fuck's sake. Alright, so... anyways... I have Spatial Rend. Oh, you have Breaking Swing, that's nice. You can, yeah. As long as I answer everything correctly. Kind of feels like that anime thing where they do like a bunch of pressure points, just go boop, and then just explode. At least static went off. This smug-ass motherfucker is destroying me. Why do you... So for those who don't know, I am incredibly famous for missing 95% accurate moves all the time. 95% accurate moves miss more for me than 70% accurate moves. It is a statistic that I can prove. I just cannot use 95% accurate moves. They are a mistake. They are incredibly demoralizing. Oh, it's a dragon move. Right, Breaking Swing, not a Brutal Swing. Oh, I only hit 2 Infernos, but yeah. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I have I had a competitive, when I used to play competitive Pokemon, I'm pretty sure there was one stream where I missed Compound Eyes Thunder. Was it Compound Eyes Thunder? 91, that was 91% accurate. No, there was like a 97% accurate I missed 3 times or 2 times in a row. And then there was another part on this channel when we were doing Gen, I want to say 6 rando, where we calculated it, and it was like a flinch into a freeze into a para into like 3 flinches in a row. We basically achieved a 0.0000625% chance of something happening consecutively. It sounds like gambler's fallacy, and it 100% is, but you do things long enough, sometimes you just hit those odds. Kindred spirits in our luck. Yeah, thanks. Oh no, not you too. I wish better for people. I did, yes. I just did it anyways to be safe, officer, and because I was I'm having a weird day. I'm in a bit of a funk. I'm really thrown off by the Nintendo move yesterday, so I'm contemplating a lot of things. No, they sell for 1,000, but Gen 8 and 9, we have a rule of no selling items because you just make too much money overall. Gen 8's a lot harder than that than Gen 9. Gen 9, you make a ton more money, but Gen 8 is, like, actually you have to somewhat budget. You are allowed to use the Stow Inside guy daily, though. Because, you know, we don't play every day, or I don't keep up with it to worry about that. Okay, also, we have to say goodbye to Becky, Lord. How are we doing this? Alright. Man. Okay, so, not in Pheasant. I'm really thinking about Zerker, though. Like, Seed Bomb per Zerker's pretty good. We could also use the Clobopus. We could bring back Roto Pacific. This isn't too bad either. Lunarctic could still come back. We just gotta get you better moves. This physical, modest Ben Ogre is really annoying me. No, it didn't die. It just got outscaled, if you can believe it. It's not learning special moves. It's just learning physical moves. And I want to keep Modest Nature because it's a special attacker anyways. You need Taunt to evolve it? Really? I can check the TMs again on the Kyogre. I might. Isn't there a? There's a Taunt TM in this game, though, isn't there? Don't do it by number, by name. Let's see what it can learn here. Okay, can learn Hex. Can't learn Hydro Pump. That's a shame. Can learn Hyper Voice. Okay, that's better. It can bite with those teeth. I do have a Taunt TM, so I can check to see if I can get Grapple Locked. Learn Waterfall. Can also learn Whirlpool. So what are we working with again on this? It would be Hex Hyper Voice. I don't know if that's the best coverage to grind up a Kyogre for. Like, Drain Punch, Leech Life, Hex, Hyper Voice? I guess I could check. I have to look at Tranquil's moves. Yeah, Grassy Glide is a physical attack. We haven't checked it. We get to do this once per Pokemon, like when we catch it. What do you got over here? Fuck. Hey, look, another Peck user. Maybe you can learn Brave Bird. Yeah, we did lose Grassy Surge. Yeah. Yeah, Nuzzle. We'll teach it Nuzzle just because we can teach it Nuzzle. We'll get rid of Quash. Oh, no, yeah, well, sorry. What do I mean get rid of Quash? We'll teach Nuzzle over, I guess, Lock On. The chances of being higher level are slim to nil because, well, level limits. That was it, right? Man, Zeph's already... We've already looked at Zeph's moves. Let's... Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Not a horrible idea. It's got... Like, it would be a good grapple locked. Feint attack, rock throw, horn leech is pretty decent. No! It can learn waterfall too. Why? Why are you like this? Wait, waterfall boiks? Oh man, it can even learn. It was never meant to be, but like it can learn good moves. Okay, let's check. I don't want to use this out of principle. I so don't want to use Unpheasant. That's disgusting. I have standards, even if I am a randomizer player. Okay, I can't learn Brave Bird. I feel better about this already. They can learn Dragon Dance. I can evolve it and see what it learns, too. Ugh. Leech Life. In case I don't want to invest, can I teach you TMs first? Alright. Rock Slide is a start. Let's start with Rock Slide. I didn't see a setting for it, officer, so I'm not sure. I don't want to take that risk on it either. I like winning. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you know what we can do? We could drop a rare candy on it or a candy piece. Do I have a rare candy at all? Okay. Let's see what Unpheasant can learn. I believe I dodged the Singer over here. Show me the Wailord. There he is. Hey, buddy, what's up? Just hanging out. Glad to see it. All right. What is that Pokemon? Oh, it's a Popplio. Okay, that's what I thought. I shuddered. What do you mean? You have a super effective move? Wow, damage. Okay. Peck. Remember, Max AI is only on the trainers. The wild Pokemon are a bit, uneducated. A bit. A smidge. Popplio didn't go to type chart class. All right, here we go. I'll replace trading. Whoa, seriously? Maybe I did do that then. Maybe I did touch it. Oh, Lord. This Pokemon is intelligent and intensely proud. People will sit up and take notice if you become the trainer of one. The fuck they won't. Who is proud of an Unpheasant? No one's proud of an Unpheasant. Not once have I heard someone be like, man, you ran Unpheasant in competitive? Good for you. You are delusional, Nintendo. Game Freak, whoever there thinks that's a thing. Nor have I ever heard anyone in a game be like, damn, you got an Unpheasant? You'd be the coolest kid on the playground. Not once have I heard that said by any trainer. They'll take note that you took enough time to grind an Unpheasant. Yeah, I didn't learn much more. Guy likes wasting time. Yeah, pretty much. We could just have someone in the back grinding up. I mean, it's like Full Metal Body Zeph Zerker. That's pretty good. That's still not bad. It's just no resistance for if a fire Pokemon comes out, really. We have Jellicent or Frillish. Not horrible either. Can't get hit by Seed Bomb. That's cool. Or Bullet Seed. Has Comatose as an ability? Oh man, are you Calm Nature too, of all things? You're Calm Nature too. That's unreal. Okay. Pokemon that are low like this, we can still use Rocky Helmet. It's a percentage of the attacker. Actually, now that I think about it, Officer, when I sent you those screenshots of the settings... Was in the settings... Did I show it in the settings? Did I click it? Oh, really? But on the top of randomize, which randomizes Evos. I took that as like it would random evolutions. Because if it's called the randomize will rando evolution. Okay. So the button called Random Evo is the one that the replace one is what you are looking for. Can you send me a picture of it? Just so I see it for next time, please? This is gonna be an adventure. Alright. Here we go. Frickin' Impa licks. Yeah, I didn't see that button. I definitely did not look hard enough on that one. Okay. Hey, Broken. You know, it's going. We are struggling now. That's barely hidden. And replace trade evos doesn't mean for me, like, that sounds like if you did in-game trades. That doesn't give me, like, the notion of, yeah. I mean, I could do that right now, couldn't I? Couldn't I enable that? I would like the grapple locked. Yeah, that's not necessarily clear. Yeah, licka-licka-dimps. Ugh. Saying licka-licka-dimps does not have a good tone to it. Alright, so we can sneak behind these people. We don't have to fight anybody in here, I remember. I think I could also get this TM. Oh, I gotta take the risk. Yeah, I could evolve my Carablast if that was the case. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We already caught in there. Lol. Oh, I gotta go visit the dude to get a choice scarf, I believe. What? No, no! There we go. This is the rest TM? Nope, Dare Slash now. Nice. But not Clobbopus? Oh, that's right, because it is an accessible evolution. So we just got really unlucky, or it has to learn it somehow, and we just have to see if it actually learns it. Hey, that's better than Air Cutter. It's more accurate, which means I'm gonna miss. No, it's not the same accuracy, but more powerful, which means I can miss it all the same. Let's go. Now, if I could teach Kyogre that. I think that could be fair for us to check again. That is an excellent question. Let's do a quick check on that. Because if I had known that, I would look extra hard for that. No. We did Sobranos 2 and landed with an impossible to evolve Clobbopus? Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Borderlands 4 came out today. So many bangers of games came out in the past couple of weeks. I mean, we've had that before, though, because you need Ancient Power for Tang Growth and for Mamoswine, so we've had situations like that. I think the only exception is maybe games that remove that feature, but I think Gen 9 has that plenty managed. Hi, Marnie. You don't want to fight me. Silklands 4. Don't say the Silk game broken. AAA Industries will start crying again. They'll be all upset that they're being outdone by smaller companies with more heart. Watch out. We have bigger things to focus on. Like what you guys are gonna do when they remove the Summoner class from Final Fantasy, because Nintendo said so. I hope you guys didn't like using Summoner items in Terraria. Are you a fan of building turrets and fighting other people that build turrets? No, you're not. Temtem? More like Dead. Koromon, Cassette Beasts, all banned. Not allowed to play them anymore. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's cool. But I can't save my settings, so I have to go back and do that every single time, right? It saves? Oh, yeah, it might. Yeah. So it'd just be a one-time fix and then just never touch the settings ever again. So I changed that settings and then I put replace trade evos. Oh, I've seen this one. I've seen this short broken. Oh, you're probably thinking we have 300 people behind our game. We have 3. See you again, another 7 years. No, Unfez, it's not gonna work. We're just gonna grind up this Berserker and hope to God we stay alive here. That hurt. Question. Either or is correct. Thank you for the special attack raise, I think. Rain Dance. Please do not become rusted from the rain. Billy Talent wouldn't want that for you. Is that how Stone Sugar unfolds itself? That's cool. I have one weakness. I have one weakness. One. There are 18 types in this game. Probably Frillish. You don't have teeth. Your face is painted. You are a slightly smug painted emoji on a rock. What are you stockpiling? For Easter Egg Island? An Enigma Berry? Sure did. Okay, it does nothing, though. Of course. Why not? Of course, why not? It's actually better that happened this way because now I can heal it before the next battle. I don't remember if you get healed between battles in this. You know what? Bees. Yeah, alright. Oh, it's actually her. What? That is a fairy Pokemon. Fudge. Alright, this is gonna be Moo Moo Milk. Milk doesn't rust steel, right? Baneful Funk? Question. Oh, you poor Zacian. But yeah, in all honesty, with the... Oh, sorry, we have to celebrate her first. Congratulations, Teresa. You got an anchor to the dome. With Nintendo pulling this US patent shit, I need to read more into it, but, I might be pulling a Hogwarts Legacy and just extending my opinion to Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I don't buy a lot of other Nintendo stuff anyways at all. So... I can't use this move, right? This doesn't exist? Yeah. That's unfortunate. But in terms of, like, supporting Nintendo, I think I'm gonna stop, like, streaming their directs and stuff like that. It kinda has me all kinds of fucked up. Pokemon's my job, and I like the game, not the company. You know what I mean? So... But as such, like, any way that I don't support the company would probably be the way, or not probably, should be the way that I go. A Theodora. Wow, that did nothing. Ooh, show up. That's annoying. That's actually kind of annoying. You're on the level limit. That's what scares me. And he used Aerial Ace. I don't know. She's gonna steal my item after this. Never mind, we're good. Man. Photon Geyser? Yes. That will be an attack. That'll use my attack stat. Enormous find. We're gonna get rid of Ancient Power for that. Yeah, it's still Psychic coverage that we already have, but it's fine. I forget. I'm gonna say yes, but, like, can I leave really quickly here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Peak leader time? She is pretty badass. Like, she just shows up and she's like, I'm old and I will kick your hiney, young man. And I'm like, okay. Get it. You get it, Opal. That's gonna be all of us one day. Challenging people to Pokemon battles. I have arthritis, but I have an Aerial Ace for your ass. How much XP is this actually? And how much does... How many Pokemon does she have? 4 Pokemon? Okay, so that's 3k XP. 3k XP. Oh, fuck. Okay. Man, then she puts Bidet next in line. True. Okay, this is worrying. I can't lead with these 3. We may have to go do some grinding for Zerker. What do I have as replacements? I might need to do a replacement team. Just to get through this grind. So let's grind up Ben. Let's grind up the Rotom. And... like, you could be good too. My Lotta could also be good here. Oh, it's gonna take a while to grind. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. And then the question is, who do I grind with? Probably probably Tyrannosae. And then go from there. So what we'll do is... oh, wait, no. In that case, I'm gonna have to get rid of Jellicent, then. And put on... can also look and see what Elgium gets. Behemoth isn't bad. Or we could put Morlul in there. Grass Fairy type. It'd be nice to have Fairy type being ground up. Alright, this is a team to throw an entire run over. Let's go. Woo! Oh, thank God. You think it's like a phony one just to get him in trouble? Because that is what I was reading, is they were saying, like, it is a bit bizarre that just in general they got away with it as a US patent, and the few media sources that I was reading stated it seems like they wanted to get around to different rules. But, I don't know. Relicanth looks like it'd be nice for the 8th gym. What about Relicanth makes it good for the 8th gym? What did I miss? Oh, Rage Powder. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a half-bag call. Wasn't really thinking about the double paddles. We have Jungle Healing, too, on this. Encore on my Carablast carry. Okay, I'll leave you with this wonderful music as I take a small break. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate all of you guys being here. If you want to continue to keep up with all the action, remember, we have the Olympics starting September 22nd. That's the goal date, not the guaranteed date. But if you want to keep up with all the charity and full-time scheduling and stuff like that, Discord is the easiest place to go do that. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm not going to leave you next to the... anything to making those noises nonstop. Oh my God, they're everywhere. It's like I'm in a Pokemon world. Enjoy the shrooms, and I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Halucha. We're back! Thank you for your patience. Yeah, the thing is about the patent, from what I understood, is it's a very specific patent where all 6 or 7 conditions have to be met at once. So, like, you have to... don't quote me on this. From what I remember, it's a monster or an object has to be summoned from a ball, from a trainer or player character that fights another NPC that also summons something from the same object or ball or of an adjacent, and they fight on the ground, object v object. So, like, as much as I was riddling off all those games earlier, like, you know, Dragon Quest doesn't actually do that, except for Dragon Quest Monster. But it's not technically summoned from anything. You release the monsters, so it gets around one of those conditions. Persona, you fight monsters, and you don't technically summon, you transform. Some do summon, but like SMT, for example, SMT Nocturne, you don't see them being summoned out of an object. So they're just trying to really patent the whole idea of release from a thing, and then release from a thing to fight. Yeah, it has to have a fight sequence check. Yeah. But it's still ridiculous. And I have to look this up because I saw this in passing. Is this real? Apparently there was like an interview where in passing Miyamoto joked and said like, well, because we came up with a game about jumping and other games were doing it too, like Donkey Kong, we should patent it because we invented the concept of jumping. Like, it's so stupid. I know it's a joke, but like, that is the way Nintendo thinks. They're fucking bullies. Yeah, sub-character, because that's the thing, is they don't want people to get around it, because then you get into gray areas. What if I summon a Pikachu-looking person, right? What if we start recruiting people, and then we keep them in, like, futuristic capsules? What if we pull a Futurama Richard Nixon's head in a jar, and I summon heads from jars that now grow into full people? Right? That's why they didn't say monster, because again, they want to control the whole concept of creature collecting, right? But what kills me is they've stated before the focus of Pokemon was creature collection, not the combat. So why are they so obsessed with the combat feature? That's what I don't understand. The game has a competitive scene because they force competitiveness into it by making adjustments to update moves and abilities and stuff like this. But they've always said they want to keep it casual because the whole idea is to collect creatures. So why are they trying to go after the whole notion of their turn-based or their like sub-character v sub-character combat? Like, that's it's scummy, right? It's not fair to other companies that can do the same thing, because they're trying to talk about this whole notion of monster collecting like it's something that cannot be shared, right? Core mechanics should not be owned like that. They shouldn't. I know it doesn't work like that in business, but it should not exist. It stifles competition. And it's also just a salty play of saying, wow, we might actually lose to people who could build a game with 1/4 the budget, sell it for 1/5 the price, and have a following. It could be that, Noble. That's why they have it as sub-character. But yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Is... Yeah, exactly. I think the whole idea is they want small devs to jump through those hoops so that their games cannot be, like, they'll be referred to as, like, I bet you what the, oh yeah, that's right, we're not fighting the gym yet. Haha, level 7s, let's go grind. I think their whole idea is they just want everybody else to not call them Pokemon likes. That's what it feels like to me. They just when you talk about these new monster collectors that may have to follow this patent and all of the rules, they want to either one deter, that's their best case scenario, or they just make it where, like, they'll be like, oh yeah, that is a cool monster game, but you know, it's no Pokemon like because you know what I mean? That's just what it feels like, and it's that's why I said, for me, it's getting to that point where I know they're called monster collectors, but that's the thing, is they want to own the concept of monster collection with a patent on battling monsters, which is even fucking weirder. Again, it's like they've always said their games are for the casuals. So which is it? Are you fighting for the combat or are you fighting for the collection? If it's both, fuck off. Wait, Chansey's run away from me, but Hapinis are happy to see me? That seems like a commentary on innocent babies. Noivern, can I kick your ass? We're about to find out. Oh. Probably. I need to go... Oh, I tried using the stones on this Spire officer, but I couldn't use them. It might be like post-game restricted or something. No, it's fine. It was fine. Sand spin. I play Pokemon because I like Pokemon, not because I like Nintendo. It just means that when it comes to anything else Nintendo, I just want nothing to do with it anymore, I think. It's like Nintendo Directs. Like nothing like that. Oh, this is really bad. Ben can take it. Like any Nintendo games that I would play, I'm just not gonna buy new ones. I would stick to the older games that I have. I don't know. It irks me, and I wanna... Again, I don't want to see AAA game industry... I don't want to see the industry fall. I just want to see them... I want to see them scared, because they should be. Because they're trying to get away with shit that's just stupid. Like, they just will not recognize competition and good game devs that are not part of their team. Yes, humbled. That is the word I'm looking for. I want them humbled. Pretty much, Harry. Yeah, you would know this. You would know this. Based on your past work experience. It's just hard to get over the fact that, like, fans were pissed that they also shadow dropped this. Like, why would you be upset that they succeeded by shadow dropping? Like, what the hell are you talking about? That's so weird. They didn't shadow drop it. You had 2 weeks and you were waiting for 7 freaking years. That's not a shadow drop. You would think as a fan you'd be super excited waiting all that time and the community basically getting on their ass nonstop, be like, you won't make a good game. Why do you treat us like this? And then suddenly we're gonna be like, well, we should fight them because they didn't give me enough time to look this over. Come on. Nah, Blizzard isn't a company. Blizzard's a cult. The moment that World of Warcraft stops having players will be the moment that Blizzard dies. Diablo 4 is not going strong enough to my knowledge. HOTS is effectively dead and non-profitable. StarCraft, nostalgia. World of Warcraft, nostalgia. And they keep putting stuff out for World of Warcraft. And they know it. Yep. Which is a shame because the competitive scene is super exciting, but that's all it is a competitive scene. It's like HOTS. The HOTS only has like the small community of us that play. Outside of that, there's no competitive scene anymore. The development is slowed. And honestly, mostly catered to ARAM now, almost. Oh yeah, Overwatch. Anyways, so like World of Warcraft is the only game they're really developing. There are. Make a mon called Mom. We'll call it Continent of Champions. It's time to drop WoW and play cock. This is why I'm not a good advertising person. I'm pretty sure that game exists, Broken. Just so that they can make people say that. Almost guarantee you a game like that exists. I don't know, it just, I've been thinking about it since I saw the news, and I'm just, Sometimes it sucks being this deep into an industry like this. I mean, every industry has its own things. It's partially the reason why I kind of fell off with trying to want to be a teacher in traditional educational settings. There are a lot of politics and things that people hold on to that are a waste. are only harmful. We truly are a self-destructive civilization. Hashtag deep. Any Pokemon outside the other side here that I could take out to do this faster? Maybe. Grinding in Gen 8. I remember this. Had to go for knockoff, didn't it? Had to go for knockoff on my Spectre. It's also just the levels. The problem is the levels. Yeah, these are the Amoras. Okay, Groudon. I get it's a randomizer. If you're trying to win for your team, this is not how you do it. Just saying. Rethink your weather choices. Dave, good to see you. Flying Grovyle, good to see you. Palpitoad. Tapu Koko, good to see you. In a rock. We don't fight anything in Giant's Mirror. This place is terrifying. Spike's TR. Game changing. Ah, yes, of course. No, see, you spell it the normal way for Captain so that people don't catch on that it's a dick joke, of course. Brilliant, my man, brilliant. Those are Flapples. I need Pokemon to beat up on. That kind of looks cool in midair, though. Other... It's not... You know? You are right. You're not wrong. You're right. It gets turned into a dick joke. You're right. Oh, game got a new version? Oh, no. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, Bridgefield, what do you got in here? Anything I could beat up? That's good XP. Well, you know. That's true. It is cocking. Hey, Dizzy. No, we're not talking. Well, the wiener that we're talking about is technically Nintendo, so I guess we are technically talking about wieners. How are you? No. Oh, my lord. It has parental bond? Oh, it doesn't make me go away, though. Alright. That'd be really good if it was a physical attacker. I can't remember if that works for special attacks, too. That'd be amazing, though, if I could get that as an encounter. Bye, Vulpix. Woo! I love how majestic it is when it walks. When we're high enough level to go catch in Giant's Mirror, we'll do it. Giant's Mirror has some higher level. They kind of like, because it's wild areas, so some areas are harder. We had to skip Stony Wilderness and Giant's Mirror. But we will get our chance soon enough. We know Buzzswole has Truant. How to destroy your your what? Next move to look at speedrunning. I know they banned RTA from doing it, but that's Japanese law. They tend to get the short end of the stick when it comes to video game stuff, which is unfortunate. Darkest Lariat. You're not good at using it, but it's like better than Absorb. I guess. Slacking and Regigigas and Randos are always a fun little discovery moment. Oh, they are speed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's what we were talking about. But I mean, like, I don't know, man. They still make money. Is their image really getting hurt by this? Everybody hates Nintendo already. But they don't have enough people hating to not give them enough money for it, right? I say I'm not going to stream their directs. I'm still going to buy their Pokemon games. They're still getting my money, but I'm not doing it to support them. I have a very similar take to what I had with Hogwarts Legacy when that was an enormous deal. My girlfriend vehemently hates J.K. Rowling, but Harry Potter was her childhood. Okay, it does hit twice. Yeah, alright, Parental Bond's pretty good. Zeph Zerker learning Hydro Pump. No. I mean, by you buying groceries, the same logic, Harry, is by you buying groceries from a local grocery store means that you support labor in other countries for cheaper. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. We could go back and forth all day about the whataboutisms. Nor does it make her immediately... I mean, and that's your choice, Broken. And it's a good choice. What would be a good faith argument then? Tell my girlfriend fuck your entire childhood that made you happy and, like, just leave that? Barrage. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. But then that also means we can't solve an issue with that, right? But, I mean, there's no issue to be solved because, again... I mean, the other thing is, talking about her gives her power anyways, right? That's just how it works. She's in too much of a good spot that even bad publicity is just good publicity. So who gives a shit? I mean, you should give a shit. I don't know how to say it properly. Yeah, like, there are ways around it, exactly. Oh my god, these people are gonna kill me. But then it's like, isn't that just like the ship, like, you know, sure, you're giving the dollars, you're giving the legacy dollars to someone else, but aren't you still technically... She's already gotten the money, so what is it, like, the difference is not there, right? You've made the decision off of a choice that's yours, and that's perfectly acceptable. Hi, Buzzswole. We know you suck. What did it have as its attacks? It's Shroom. You know it's Shroom. Oh, fuck, it's level 36. 46. Okay. This is a mistake. It's using Sticky Web. No, there isn't really a good answer to anything. And that's what makes it the most frustrating, is there is no good answer to it. You just make your moral decision to move forward, which is why I said that the outrage around the game should have all just been put towards the energy towards J.K. Rowling. I guess that's the argument I've been trying to make, is I could be mad that, like, I'm not gonna be mad at Pokemon when my anger is towards Nintendo, right? I'm not mad at the players of Hogwarts Legacy. I'm mad at the supporters of J.K. Rowling's ideologies. I guess that's what I'm saying. But conflating the two and saying if you support J.K. Rowling, you're a TERF is, in my opinion, like, no. There are too many examples of things you do in your daily life that could be easily said with that as well. And unless they're coming out and actually saying, you know, they agree with those views, you gotta take things a situation at a time and build the proper connections. If somebody comes out and says, I'm buying it to support her, well then, yeah, obviously, duh. You're a fucking Nimrod. But Covet? No. Feather Dance. You're so bad, Kyogre. What the hell? Why are you so bad? Yeah, you also can't become a billionaire without being unethical as well, right, Dizzy? That's the other thing, too, is we always say, like, we want the good billionaires in the world to help us. It's like, no, that doesn't work, because there are people who support the billionaires who consider them to be good billionaires, and the way you become a billionaire is only unethical. Achieving that amount of wealth, barring a 1 in 1 million case of something really, really wild happening that you just happen into it and you be a good person. Actually, it was a very interesting, there's a very interesting things talking about, like, when they brought up, we're in it! You know the rules on the chat. We're all gonna be respectful of each other's opinions, and as long as I'm talking about it, we're talking about it. Once I stop talking about it, the conversation's done. That's how we run it here. I am the lure. Duller. Anyways, there was a talk about Taylor Swift versus, like, Elon Musk. And people saying, like, Taylor Swift is one of the good ones because of the way she preaches positive femininity and all this. No, she's not a good billionaire. Why? Because she's still a billionaire. Because, just because she donates to money, if she donated enough to solve issues, she would not be a billionaire. But people try to look up to these, like, whoa, hold on a second. Pause the political talk. What the fuck are you doing, Ditto? Oh, Ditto's ready to go. Oh. It approaches me aggressively. Oh no, it's underground. Flubber, please calm down. My people need me down below. Oh my god. Ever mentioned that I love randomizers and everything to do with randomizers? Anyways, but like when people were talking about like Taylor Swift is one of the good ones, or some of the American politicians stepping up and talking about it, and they're like, we're gonna use $50,000 or $100,000 to do this. It's like, that's cool. You're worth millions. Why don't you use like 60% of what you have? Like, use what you don't need, because you don't need that much. We were taught, yeah, it'd be great to have millions. What do you do with millions? You go work out your budget. Unless you do something extravagant. I'm not gonna say don't use your money if you don't make it. But if you're gonna say that you are a philanthropist or that you're helping charity and all that shit, as someone who runs charities, like, the goal of charity is to never have to do charity again. If you simply gave hospitals enough money, like the concept of charity, I studied this in university, the concept of charity is wild when you think about it. Charity is basically a legal way of them saying, of companies being able to say, the government doesn't like us enough to give us the money to do it, so we put the onus on the citizen. It's a legal way for them to do that. Which is oh my god, that's a Buzzswole. Hello. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly it, Dizzy. It's like you literally. Yeah, exactly, Broken. Like there's this it's a hoarding of wealth. It's a hoarding of wealth. So there cannot be a good there cannot be an ethical billionaire. There can be ethical millionaires because there are people who work hard and make their money, and it's not shaming people who make good money, because that's a mistake too. You are allowed to be worth something, but you cannot claim to be somebody who's for helping issues when you are sitting on wealth that is literally doing nothing but sitting on wealth for flexing. And that's why concept matters. That's why context matters for it. Let's say I won $20,000 tomorrow. Someone just gives me $20,000. You want to know what I'd do with that? I'd pay off my $10,000 debt, and then I would save so I could get a house. Am I unethical for holding on to $20,000? No, because that $20,000 has purpose. Let's say that I start making enough money on stream. I finally become the successful streamer where I'm able to live because everybody has been able to support me financially, and I am able to buy groceries every month. I'm able to go out and have fun, and that I can take care of everything that you do, take care of myself, take care of others, and give to charity at the same time. And then I say I'm like sitting on a few $1,000s. If I'm putting it through enough where I can say all of this money has a purpose, then that's not like anything wrong, because all of that money has a purpose. But if you're just literally sitting on more money than you ever need to just acquire even more money, that's when you start looking at them and going like, what the fuck? But that's the thing, is people who have that much money cannot even think on how to spend that money, because you can't spend that amount of money without investing to make more money. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is what keeps me in therapy. Exactly. But that's the thing, is we can think of situations because we're not... Because I had a friend, okay? I had a friend. She was a millionaire in 2007. And her mother was a pastor at church, her father worked in tech, and they had a lot of money. They had a lot of fucking money, right? They were good for life. And she made like $1 million a year at the time. And back then, because again, you know, we're kind of like lower middle class. I live in a fairly affluent city or town. So, you know, we know people who just have all this money and go out on vacations all the time and stuff like this. And, you know, the whole like... they have all this money and all they do is vacation. It's like, well, if they're saving the money for vacations, you can't hate on that, especially if that's what their goal is, right? But, you know, she had all this money, and she was a very nice person, so that already broke away the stigma of all rich people being assholes and just being like snobby and snobby with their money. And then, when I found out about their hobbies... Like, her father liked collecting cars, specifically BMWs and Ferraris. He had a garage with 6 BMWs in it. Like, the nice BMWs. That was his hobby. However, he used the money for that hobby. So... am I going to shame him for being into expensive cars? No, the man makes enough money to have a hobby in expensive cars. But then you look at the house they live in. And the house they live in was a mansion. Nice 3-story mansion. Huge house. At the time was worth, I think she said, $4.8 million. And they barely used it. They barely used it. That the house was, I remember going in there once or twice. The house was empty both times that we went in. There was a living room, there was a kitchen, and there was a guest room. Everything else had no furniture, just empty fucking rooms. And I remember asking her, with these like 36, 38 foot ceilings or whatever the hell it was, I remember asking her, like, what are you using that room for? She goes, oh, we have no idea. I'm like, what are you using that room for? Like, are you planning to have people live in here? She goes, yeah, we could drop up, like, a mattress or something. And I'm just like, if you gave me a house that I could house multiple family members in, or just have multiple guest rooms and run an Airbnb and put use to it, I'd fucking do it. Like, you just have 90% of a house just there because they could afford a house like that. Now, they needed the garage. But, like, the dude has 6 BMWs and all that money, and he can't find a way to store his BMWs any other way than owning a $5 million house that he can't use any of the space for. That's kind of wild. The context matters. Yeah, most of their money is just investment or theoretical money, Noble. That's most of it anyways, right? We're all richer than we actually are just because of credit card debt. Debt is great. Let's go, Debt. Shoutouts to our main man, Debt. It's getting too real. But yeah. Yeah, that's one of my sister's friends. His dream is that... Did I fight you already? I guess I did. Oh, I did. Look at that. Wait, Lord, are we doing this again? You're already a clip, man. I can't make you more than one clip. Come on, you know that. Okay, I do have Roto Pacific out there. I have a friend who's, like, one of my sister's friends is super obsessed with... That's, okay, that's a lot of whale ass. It's a lot of whale ass. He's super obsessed with, Mustangs. And he'd like to own, like, a 67 Mustang or something. I can't remember which one he said. He wants to own an older Mustang. He'd love to have multiple. Obviously, he doesn't make enough money to be able to do that. But, like, he works towards that. And he's still a guy who, like, lives within his means. But, like, he has expensive tastes for that. But that's what he's going for. So he needs to make a lot of money. He's got enough money to hold that, but the rest of his money goes towards that. But he's also not trying to get really big houses to not use them for. Anything he's going to buy is going to be towards the means. The man is he's realistic. Welcome back, Dizzy. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I actually only have one credit card myself. But that's not sitting on money, Noble. That's money with purpose. In my opinion. Emergency funds has a purpose. What I mean is investment money that's literally sitting there to wait for the market to do its thing just to make you more. I guess it's capital? Would that be called capital? Because trust me, I'm all about emergency fund saving. That's not the problem. You can't tell me that Taylor Swift needs billions of dollars to save her life in one day in emergency funds. You know what I mean? And we can't say what too much is. But I like to organize things. If I can put a purpose to the price, and I can keep up with that, then everything's fine. Okay, Whalelords. Hey, I like this kind of grind. The whales come to me. Yeah, exactly, right? Like for myself, I have money that I've had to dip into to help during this time when I'm really, really sick. I don't want it. Oh, yeah, you have the fire punch. Yeah. Oopsies. Actually, Ben Ogre could probably grind here with Grassy Glide. We can't put a number to it, but we can put context to just money with no purpose. That's kind of the way that I approached it when I thought about my friend. She's super nice person, but like I simply could not... I could not be comfortable living the way they live, where I just know that I'm wasting space because I wanted a big house that just has no purpose other than being big to show that you can have a big, expensive house. My cousin lives on 32 acres of farmland in the woods 4 hours away from me. And the reason is he doesn't want to be near people. It has purpose. Like, he literally... It's cheap, he can afford it, he is an arborist. He does his own farming. He works that land. There's nothing wrong with that, Harry. But you're comparing a house you're comparing two houses in modern day money that would be 500K versus a house that's over $5 million. Am I burned? I got burned, didn't I? No, I did not. Why did I do so little damage? Well, that's a slippery slide, Dizzy, because that also probably injects some kind of personal investment in that, because maybe for you, that money would be enough to, oh my god, I'm actually perma-stuck. Help. I'm getting swarmed by whales. The whales, they're everywhere. Like I said, some people have really expensive tastes. My sister likes going to raves. Those raves can get expensive when you go to many of them. She's not an idiot with her money, but she definitely budgets to go to these, and she could have a lot of money saved for other situations, similar to the one she's currently in. But those are also incredibly important for her to go to, because they give her the, you know, the strength to keep working hard. And that's an exaggeration. Ow! Thus the complicated nature of this. Thus the complicated nature of this talk. This illustrates what I'm talking about. So what are we mad at? The system that makes it where we all have to talk to each other about what's too much money? Or the system that makes it where we have to talk about that people have too much money? Nah, 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 nah. Scienced! I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool, Noble. Was that passed down through family, or like you just happen to get a good price on land that he could use? Vicious Rend? Oh, Clobbopus, come on, man! Oh, I'm gonna take it, but you're never gonna be fast enough. I can give a choice scarf? Maybe it gets it's got Tailwind, though. Hold on. Maybe we keep Tailwind, then, to use that. Yeah. It's not... It's still gonna be way too slow for the majority of Pokemon in the game, but he could be like a wall breaker. I actually can't move. I can't move. I am infinitely grinding. I'm a little concerned. I did ask for a quick grind, to be fair. We just have to keep it edging down towards the ladder, that's all. Right. Speed went up, but my speed kept going up too, so you die to this, and I'm gonna hold down. Maybe down and left, get corner. I think Wailer's too big for me to worry about that. This is ridiculous. Oh, the sunlight is harsh. That's why it's hurting so much. Shit. It's not that it's not despawning, Harry. It's respawning. The one on the left is being defeated, then the one on the right respawns, then the one on the right gets defeated, then the one on the left respawns, and they're both so big, they keep hitting me. Great grind. Terrible situation to be in. I don't have any repels, and no, they just stop the wild Pokemon to my knowledge. Yeah, we are getting a lot of HP EVs, to be fair. Is it actually? Yeah, I guess it would only be 2 because it's only a 1-stage Evo. That sucks. For how much HP it has. Well, I mean, yeah, basements are built for storage, but also environmental disaster prevention. At least they're supposed to be. Just battle Blissey. There are Blissies. I can't find them because it keeps freaking raining. There are actually chances I can go grind on at a decent level. But it's raining in that region right now. It's where the Kyurem Whites are. So there's Kyurem White and Chansey in the same route. But I need to wait 24 hours. And no, I'm not gonna mess with my time on my Switch. Concluding statement. Fuck J.K. Rowling and fuck Nintendo. That's all. Yeah, fuck billionaires. Fuck the owners of AAA companies. Because it's not the people inherently in the AAA that are bad. It's the people who own the... Oh my god, it's... Okay, but Sock spawned, which means... No. We have escaped. Thank Christ. Alright. That was a good grind. That was fun. Let's do that again, but way faster and with better Pokemon. Okay, okay. So what do our levels end up with? Level 28? Okay. You can grind on Rhydons now, right? You have the Seed Bomb and the Photon Geyser. You start getting hurt reversal strategies? Maybe? I ever mentioned that one of my favorite things... It is, yeah. Full Metal Volley is a really good ability in general. I forget all the nuances of it. Is it just half damage and... No, abilities... yeah. Stats, right. No stats. It's clear body, but yeah, I mean... I thought it did something else to make it stand out as Melmetal versus everything else. Him on top, good to see you. You have a great walk, thanks. Solgaleo? Oh! What does Melmetal have, then? I thought that was Melmetal's thing. Wait, Hyper Fang isn't in this game? It has Iron Fist? Okay. Why can't I use Hyper Fang, though? Eh? Alright. I guess it's not a move in this game. Once again, Chad, I appreciate the good conversation. We're a damn good community that don't jump down each other's throats for their opinions. Ooh, Pickpocket actually is nice. That's a good ability, too. Because Shinada can take physical hits and steal from Pokemon. Once again, proving we can talk about tough things on the internet, agree, disagree, and at the same time not rip through each other's throats. You don't like Shiinotic? It's so harmless looking. It's just a glowing mushroom. You know what Shiinotic really is? It's the evolution... Oh, thank you for the clip, Broken. It's the evolution of the Mii character. It's a Mii character as a Pokemon. Where are you going? Fool. Creepypasta Toad. I gotta look at this now. Creepypasta Toad? Chat, she's right. That is a creepypasta Toad. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, okay, I get that, And that is creepy. The entire existence of Toad is kind of creepy when you think about it. Yeah, I mean, it's a mushroom. It's not supposed to be inviting. There are some shrooms that are good, and they're usually on pizza. That's about it. I've never heard of a criminy mushroom. Avalanche. Jesus Christ. They're ride-dawning on me. Oh yeah, for sure, probably. Remember, I'm a guy who eats for survival, not eats for pleasure. Like, I'll go for things that I like the taste of, you know. I used to be a huge fan of pretzels. Can't do that anymore. Unless I find gluten-free pretzels, which I don't know if that probably does. But, unless I recognize the taste on the spot, I just know that I like meat and certain vegetables, and that's about it. And I simply cannot get over the texture of eggplant or calamari. They're too slimy. For me, anyways. Chat, what would you say would be your most exotic food you've ever eaten? Like, your most exotic plate. Like, if you said it, it wouldn't be something I would expect to just see on the average menu. Because I honestly can't think of anything that I would consider exotic. I'm not an adventurous foodie. Seal sausage! Ooh! Salmon roe? Oh, wow, salmon eggs, okay, alright. Like, I've got to be dead honest with you. If you were to ask me that question, I would say bear meat. Chicken feed? Alright, yeah. Who's learning this? Oh. Voltactyl Berserker. Well, since we can't use that. Sparkling Aria? Ooh, that's incredibly good. Okay, Roto Pacific can be on the team now. That's actually really good. Eel Sushi? Okay, yeah. Oh, so he knows where to get the good stuff then. It's the same thing with the, when I was getting a rice cooker, because I eat rice for breakfast every morning. It's kind of like the only thing I can have. My now ex-brother-in-law, he was like, no, you don't just go buy a rice cooker from everywhere. You go and buy the Asian rice cooker. I go, what do you mean I just go buy the Asian rice cooker? No, you want to go to the people who eat rice every day. And I go, okay, that makes sense. But like, doesn't this seem a little off? He goes, no, trust me, go in there. So we're like, okay. So when my parents went to go get one for Christmas, they went to the TNT market down the road. And there's just this row of rice cookers with all different ratings and stuff like this. Like, all right, yeah, he was right. No, they didn't work, officer. They're not being recognized. I don't know if there's a specific event I have to go through before they will work, but I haven't been able to make them work. Real salmon roll? I don't know, man. Fish is kind of hard to track these days because, like, there's just not a lot of healthy, naturally occurring fish anymore, right? A lot of them are not good for us. They're a little poisoned. They're a little sick. A little overfished, a little sick. That's not a very high level. Okay. Bluegill? Never had bluegill. I want to go for Volt Tackle because that will get the kill, but if I die from recoil and the Skull Bash doing enough damage, it's completely on me. We're good. It's a physically attacking Politoad. I should remember that. Also, I have Rocky Helmet. Yeah, honestly, my most quote-unquote exotic thing that I can remember is probably bear meat, and that was like a year or two ago when my cousin shot a bear that was on his property. Ah, I see we have gone from meditating to walking on air. Is that what happens if I keep meditating, Oranguru? Nice. That would make sense. Yeah, salmon's pretty... But farmed, like, on farms or actually caught? I guess farmed would mean farmed, duh. Yeah, it makes sense. You know what I miss eating? Which fish is it? What was the oily fish that was actually really good for me? It started with an M. Oh my goodness. It's not sardines, but they're in the same department. Mackerel, thank you, mackerel. I miss mackerel. Because the problem is, in my area, if you want to buy mackerel, it's all in olive oil, and I can't have oil with fish because it's too oily, and it actually upsets my stomach. That's part of the issue. There used to be a brand that sold mackerel in water, and I actually got used to the taste. I'm like, hey, you know what? This is actually pretty tasty. I like putting mackerel in my pasta and stuff like that. I usually just make, like, food salads, so I'll just, you know, I'll put, like, brown sugared up carrot on my honey burger or something like that. And I used to have mackerel, and mackerel's very healthy for you, but none of them are sold in water, so if I wanted to buy my own, I'd have to get it gutted or deboned at a market, and that's a lot of mackerel to eat all at once. Unless I froze it, but it's very expensive. I'm sure in the long run it would save more, but I'm also not the full purchaser of my groceries, so... also grew up in a house where we're not very adventurous when it comes to food, so I didn't get really that much exposure. We went to Italian restaurants, we ate at my nonna's all the time. Everybody cooked for everybody, right? So we didn't go out very much. It's expensive to go out. And also when we went out, you went to Italian restaurants you trusted, which were Italian restaurants, so, you know, in the time. Do you get holy mackerel? Can somebody ban Broken for that joke, please? It's been fun, Broken. Unfortunately, you've gone too far. We'll have to see you out. Take Nintendo's trash patent with you, please. Actually, no, you don't deserve to touch that. Light it on fire at the door, and then whatever brush you use to brush that patent out with, throw that brush out as well. It's contaminated. I'm sorry. You're gonna be out of brush and your permissions in chat. I'll see you on Peak tonight. Hey, yo, man, fuck you. See you online. Actually, tonight... ooh, am I playing Peak tonight? I am, but it has to be late because I have that interview with Complete-a-thon at 11 p.m. Unless they change that. Oh, I should check to see if they changed the timing of that. No, they haven't. Yeah, I have to record an interview for Platinum Quest. I've never played Marble Blast, so this would be very interesting to learn. $5 a.m. to 1 p.m. Oh, rough. Yeah, because I'm gonna be doing this for like 3 more hours and then making dinner and all that. You could try and peek beforehand. Sky Shard stream when anyone knows what Sky Shard is. It is a fun game though. I'll pick it. There's no way I'm good enough to just be that. Wait, the Pokemon Snap community knows it? Why does the Pokemon Snap community know it? Why would the Marvel Snap community know about Sky Shard? Am I missing something? Is this connected to that somehow? Brother, you're speaking in tongues to me right now. Who's in here? Rillaboom. Oh! Oh, the one that you sent me was a Snap YouTuber? But doesn't everybody hate Snap now because it's actually atrocious? Yeah, okay, so I thought. Just keeping up to date with it, you know? Sup, Lunala? Yeah, I remembered you're here. Well, there's a big Pokemon around here somewhere. And I think I can beat up with this guy here. Do you think I could beat up Alcremies? Not Alcremies. Yeah, but that guy's probably big enough he can branch out. I would love to be a, like, go and do the Randothon non-stop. Cotton Guard. Well, that sucks. Anyways. I'm not popular enough to branch out and just play whatever I want. I have to be tactical with it. No matter how much you guys tell me that you love anything and everything that I do, you just like the morale of the channel, which you've said many, many times, and I recognize that. Your love doesn't feed me. Your money feeds me. You loving me to pay me enough to feed me is the connecting piece there. But unfortunately, it does not grow. And growth is necessary in order for me to continue to be fed. Do you want to come down here? A little bit more. Nope, that's going up again. Alright, see you later. You do, man, but like I got so many games on the go. I can't learn the game right now. I want to learn it, but man. How bad is that for my health? Oh, that's bad. That's vanilla moveset Celesteela. And being in the hail doesn't help either. How about we don't have innards out or aftermath? I need a leftovers. That would make this grind a lot easier, because then I could just heal off the recoil damage for the most part. That wasn't even worth it. Jesus Christ. Imagine I just had access to those chances. That was scary. Let's save. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't see anything wrong with what's happening. I wonder if I could find stuff in the grass to fight in the Glimwood Tangle. Now we're high enough level, we could probably do it. Remember, mainly we're just grinding up Berserker. Everybody else is just, like, we have Roto Pacific. Roto Pacific can go on the team as well if we need to replace somebody who's going to be too close to over-leveling. Which I might have to do. I can keep her at level 37. I ever noticed it's dark in forests? Yeah, you're nowhere. You crashed yet. Go to the lab? Is it the lab where I could change the forms? I don't mind the Rotom Frost, though. You. That looked like a shiny for a second. Look at a catalog. Oh, yeah, no, it's Winden. Yeah, we looked it up. It is Winden. Yes, Kitsune's right. I believe Officer mentioned that it was Winden. Because he asked the same question. Mataro, welcome in. How you doing? I can't offer you egg, but can I offer you existential dread? We have plenty of existential dread in stock. In fact, we have so much existential dread in stock that we simply are trying to give it away. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, the signature move is randomized. Yes. You already have the dread. Would you like more dread? Did you just hit a triple? Huh. That was a blessed double. Aw, man. Mataro flipped the table. Can somebody flip the table back, please? We need that table. Chat was sitting at that table. Chat's table has been flipped. Oh, you actually beat someone to get the catalog. Do they have Rotoms? You did, in fact, flip the table. It's a sacred table that many people have fought over. Thank you, officer. I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't run into using Rotom enough to know that information. Son of a gun. You're only making Berserker angrier. Ooh, that's close. Ah, cool. Hey, Kitsune, you seem to know a lot about Pokemon. You ever consider going on a Pokemon game show that might be run on our channel every year for charity? and have all of that information just not actually be usable. Yes, this is a randomizer. We do randomizer Nuzlocks on this channel. Of many different games. What do you mean I can't call a taxi? You can't call a taxi. What are you gonna call a taxi? Useless? Because I can't use it. Where's my rope? Yay. Have I done ours? Yes, I have. I have done many of most games. My computer was really, really bad until I won one in a charity raffle a couple of years ago, so we started catching up with newer games. Yes, and this one is the one that I run for Extra Life is similar to that with a little bit more of like game change. I never realized like Game Changer, the comedy series there for improv. I guess I stole ideas from them because we do very similar things. Except they are way more professional and paid for it, but, you know. I pay with good feelings. Probably. Am I gonna be on one? I'm gonna be running one. Maybe two. Depending on if the Crusaders of Chaotic, or of Kindness Chaotic, the stream team I'm on wants me to run one for them. But I run one every year in November. You can ask people in chat. It's a fun time. We only have fun. Here, I'll give you an example. Oh yeah, it'll all be update. Like, you'll be the first to know. I advertise my charity stuff vehemently, so you will know. Which year was it that we did this in the game show? Here, chat, let's play a game. This is from 2023. Let's have it while we are grinding. Let's play a little game. This one's called Sketchy Names. What you have to do is there's going to be a series of pictures on the screen, and they are going to be kind of like Mad Libs, where they spell out a Pokemon, and you have to try and figure out based on the images what Pokemon it is. So let's give you the practice one. Here's the practice one. What is this Pokemon? Yeah, chat participates too, yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing BDSP. I'd rather just play Platinum. We got tons of time. Take your time, think it out. Actually, this year, depending on the number of participants, I'm gonna try and make chat like one collective team. That's part of the actual thing, rather than you guys just answering. I want to get chat involved somehow. I have to work that out. Basically, spell out the pictures and you'll get a Pokemon named Noble. It is, in fact, Pinsir. You are correct, Kitsune. There you go. Alright, here's the next one. Brio Wake? Oh, you can't. Oh, here, I can make it bigger. There's really nothing going on stream. Oh, are you talking about Bruxish? It's not Bruxish. Well, if I tell you what the right picture is, then it gives away the whole thing. It's not Brion. Here, I can make this. There you go. It's Breloom, yes, there you go. It's Breloom. Very good. Next up. Yeah, it's not meant to be fair. My game show is very much, it's meant to be for straight memes. Drillbur, that's an easy one. All right, next one, here you go. Appleton! Here, we got it. It's Appleton. I should have run away and heal. What do you mean I couldn't get away? Ah. Alright, next one. Shit, pickle! I forgot about the elusive create a poke shit pickle. Oh, God. Nope. It's not Binnacle, not Barbaracle. Shit pickle. God damn it. Boy. Come on, guys, it's Opal's gym. If you don't get this, you get boosts. You don't want to strengthen me, do you? Nobody has any other guesses? Really? Interesting. Well, I mean, okay, sorry. There's like Baby Shark, there's Baby Shadow Cucumber. Outside of the Pickle Rick shit pickle guess. You better be anticipating this electric cat. Not Crawdon. I can see where you're getting that from, though. No, I don't know its English names. Which one's BB Nom? Not Poiple. That's a good one, too, though. That's a good guess, too. Oh, Baby Venom. Oh! Yeah, it just makes sense. Think outside of just basic descriptions. Might not just be saying it. Is it being silhouetted? No. No. It's not Clawitzer. Not Crabominable. Did I just get hit by? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it did go somewhere. jeez. Okay. Oh, it sucks, Darkness. I get that, though. Hopefully one will. Not Cacnea. Not Clobopus. Not Cacturn. I'll give you a hint. Think of different types of pickles. Diglett. Nope, not Diglett. Not Cradily. You're getting there, though. You're getting there, no. You're thinking about it. Not Lilleep. Not Bounsweet. Well, that's a good one, though. Bounsweet's a good guess. No, Dill Pickle is a character from Rugrats. Yeah, the correct answer is Ditto. No, no. Can you imagine? Can you imagine I use Ditto as one of these Pokemon? That'd be so cruel. I should do it next time. Not Smoliv. Can you get a typing? Bug type. Not Shuckle. That's a Garchomp. I don't want to fight a Garchomp. That's fair to say, right? I'd rather not. Not Scatterbug. Not Caterpie. Not Kricketot. Not Beedrill. Not Wurmple. Not Dottler. Not Shuckle. Still not Shuckle. Not Rellor. What did you use? Okay, it scared the shit out of me. High jump kick? Zeph Zerker is fully online. Oh, baby. Not a Nimble. Not Sewaddle. High jump kick. Massive. It's a pre-evo to one of the Pokemon said in chat. That's the final clue. And then you'll slightly kick yourself when you think of it. Or maybe kick the baby, one of the two. Nope, not Totodile, not Blipbug. Not Kakuna. It's Weedle. Yeah, it's Weedle! Weedle! Weedle Pickle! It's a wee baby dill pickle. Yeah. It's a Weedle. Anyways, next one. Here you go. Can you quit? No. No, now you're stuck with this. You started this while I try and figure out what my team's gonna look like. Yeah, Staryu, that was pretty quick. See, went from a really hard one to a really easy one. Staryu next. Oh yeah, this one. Mandibuzz! Harry nailed it. Mandibuzz. There you go. This one, I was proud of this one. Poniard, yep, there you go. Yeah, you guys got this. See, you're all ready for the game show. Raboot, there you go. Kitsune's got it. What about this one? For the older people in chat. I can't say the guy's name on the right. It gives away the whole Pokemon. Yeah, you are not the father guy. There you go. The you are not the father guy. I think it's going to be Absol's coming onto the team. Yeah, it's Skarmory. There you go. All right, next. This one I remember pissed people off in chat, and I was really proud of it. Because once you see the geniusness behind it, you understand. Okay, so it's going to be Absol coming onto the team. Not Corvusquire. Not Delcatty. Lunar's on the right track, though. No, I'll use less things when I do this again. I'll use less famous people. Not Glammeow. Hey, Bork Nugget, how you doing? What else am I running here? The Jellicent. Not Delibird. Still on the right idea. Lunar is, despite the fact being replaced on the team, is thinking the right way about this. That is Adele, yes. Something 5th of November. Delphox. See, it's 4/5 of Adele, and the first part of her is missing, so it's Del and then Guy Fawkes. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Alright, next one. Who's Guy Fawkes? He was the guy who, like, did some revolution thing in a book. That's true. That is true. Usually that's how that works. Squawkabilly. Yeah, there you go. It's Squawkabilly. There you go. Alright, this one you can get to. You got this one. You got this one. Harry got it. Froakie. It doesn't matter. We're pointing to the Froakie. There you go. Yeah, the hair is pointing at the hair. I have to make it better. Remember, I built these in Google Slides, and in like 5 minutes... Holy shit, broken. Yeah, Noctowl. There you go. Sloth Knocker Towel. Yeah, Noctowl. Yeah. And then this one. This one's Yeah, this was a dick. This was a dick kick. It's just iron treads. It's literally just iron treads. You know? This is when military personnel comes and goes, actually, it's made of... It doesn't matter. There you go. See, you cleared one category of the game show. You're ready for it. That's all the training you need. It's that kind of game show. Okay. So, Absol... Man, I'm really worried we're going to lose Absol. And Absol's so good with huge power. I kind of want to say we take the Boix instead. Because of all the things to lose. I don't want to lose Anchor Shot either. We're using 3K? Okay, no, we're going to do the middle ground here then. I'm okay with... I don't want Eevee to go. Don't tell her that I said if she dies, she dies. But, like, I need one of my level 38s. But I don't want to be over-leveling. We have to clear 3 Pokemon before over-leveling. We cannot lose our Pokemon on the final level up. But any level ups before that that brings you over level 38 will lose you the Pokemon. That's our level limit rules. I've changed your brain to face up attack mode? Hell yeah. I'm glad. That's my job. I am not a replacement for medical advice, but I sure am a great cure to depression. At least I hope. One way that I gauge whether or not I want to put clips up on YouTube and TikTok, it might sound a bit like self-centered, but just analyzing my stuff, is I see if my own clips make me laugh again. Especially when I'm like with other people. If I'm looking at this going like, oh yeah, this is a good clip, then I'm like, yeah, alright. That's how I judge my my content, is like, did I make myself laugh? I wouldn't want to stream anything that I would not approve on a good day. Oh, where's the... Oh, wait, there's another one I can show you. Let's see if you can get this one. When did I build... Oh, here's a dad joke one for you. I also did Norman jokes. I did a Norman jokes category, and there's one here. Let's see if Kitsune or anyone could get this one again. Where is it? Here you go. A Canadian tree people. What Pokemon is a Canadian tree people? Yeah, I'll have to remember these ones. This got the greatest amount of groans. Oh yeah, peak clips have been amazing. Not Sudowoodo. Canadian tree people. These are also really hard to make. Some of them are really hard to make. Oh, yeah, I need to give items to you. Not Mantine. What happened to your moveset again? What do you mean you can't hold? I don't care, hold it. Maybe it will give you King's Rock, not Bayleaf. Ah, you're thinking right, though. You're thinking right. Pokerap to victory! Razor Claw. I'll give crit to Rope Pacific. I bet you can, Kitsune, but will you find the answer? This is why we test people's speed at the same time. Come on, you got this, you got this. Like Bayleaf is close. Bayleaf is thinking the right way, not Furret. Do I want you to have that? Yeah, you still have this. I'm gonna keep Rocky Helmet on Zevzerker because it could take hits. Not for Alligator. Not Fortress. What is Canadian about Fortress? And a tree person? Are you saying we're all walking around in souped up igloos? That'd be fucking cool, though. Where's my anime that shows Canadians as, just them using mechanical, igloos. Not Stantler. Think about it very literal. It's a dad joke. It's a Norman joke. Your dad would say this. What do you call a Canadian tree person in Pokemon from Gen 2? The audience is cheering for you. I didn't buy more heals. Shit. I didn't turn on attack animations either! No! I saved before this, right? Oh, you're so... Oh, no, not the dad jokes. The lack of dad jokes. That's a shame. Not Pineco. Not Shuckle. Not the visual Pineco. The visual Pineco. Battle effects on. I'm gonna go buy those heals before I forget. Again. Not Xatu. Not a Sentret. Oh, we have access to hyper potions now? Excellent. Oh, our money's in a good spot, too. I will. I totally will. You're running out of time. I'm heading back to the gym. Oh no. I'll walk. Farfetch was Gen 1. Dunsparce was 2. Chad, any final guesses? I'll let you say it out loud. It's an Entei. It's an Entei. Yeah, it's an Entei. It's an Ent. Ents are tree people, and Canadians are stereotypical for A. Here, I'll run you through all of these. Three Stooges simultaneously plant a garden. We call that a Doug Trio. Zelda Rancher set ablaze. We call that a Talon Flame. Electrifying unlocking device. We're going to be calling that a Stunky. Stunky. Endless Twitch chat laughter. We're going to call it more lol. More lol. If 12 o'clock was a metal rod, we'd be calling it a time pole. A beginner's letter would be called a rookady. Take him out, but in a single fire, we would call that a murkrow. You turn it to call someone in the desert, you call it a sandile. And a showcase for your dark side, we call that Gothitelle. There you go. You're welcome, take those, use them, make people cringe. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go beat up Opal. You walked into 2023's game show. He walked into pain. Yeah. You mean you walked into Opal? Okay, so based on the reaction from chat, I'm bringing back Norman jokes for this year's game show. That's an appropriate response. Thank you, Bork Nugget. Banger alert? To forget about all the dad jokes? Enjoy your lurks, guy. Bring it. Electivire? That's not a good start. Okay. Yeah, really. All I did was told them dad jokes, man. Come on, don't give me an Electivire to start. Ow. See you later, Lunar. Enjoy your rest. Hope to see you tomorrow. I'm not gonna mess around here. I'm just gonna go for the Photon Geyser. Berserker is so cool. How are we doing on XP? She might die. Does this kill? I have speed, which means if I heal, maybe it goes for a physical. If it goes for a special move, it's not gonna hurt. If it goes for a physical move, it'll take Rocky Helmet damage, which might bring it in range to die. Okay, just for you, Bork, I'll win. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. That won't be faster than me, though. Her favorite color, by the way, is purple, not pink. Okay, good. Oh, you made that emote? That's pretty good, yeah. Well, you didn't die? Yeah, I was right to know you weren't gonna die. Eevee's gonna die, I think. I think Eevee's gonna overlevel. Please use a weaker Pokemon. Mudsdale, I think Eevee died. Shit. Which means we would have lost Absol, so... that is a shame. I'm gonna heal again. We have the defense. No, but if she goes out, like, here's the thing. If she goes out fighting, she'll get more XP. Actually, let's see. How much does she have? No, no! Well, she's dead now. Yeah, if they overlevel, they're dead, yeah. I just got a moose and maybe. Does it matter in this game? She's at 1300. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we lost all those buffs though. Shit. Okay. If you go for fly, I don't want to go into you. I'll go into you. Okay, she went for fly again. That's good. That's such a funny animation. Watch me kick myself to the skies. How dare you kick my fridge? That's gonna leave a mark. If she goes for a ground move now, she's played me. Okay. Maybe that's how I have to start jumping. Kick up my legs up in the air and just handspring up. She might be choiced or have no other moves to use. Oh, maybe it's Guerrilla Tactics, even. It could even be Guerrilla Tactics. No, I feel like I'd be taking more damage if it was Guerrilla Tactics. Oh, it's weak armor. Fuck. That's good though. Defense down means when she comes down, she's gonna be faster, so we can go for the attack again. She'll probably die actually with the defense down. Whee! Oh yeah. Such a cool attack. Oh, she's alive! Oh, that's not good. Winona Rhyperior, oh god. Yeah, Kevin Durant makes a lot of sense. Carly Rae Chespin. Man, I can't take that from you. You keep that one. That one's impressive as shit. That's well played. Hold on. 49 XP. She's alive with 49 XP. Alright, Appleton. Appleton. This is a bit of a problem. That is good typing against me. I don't want to be out here. I think we'll go back to Zepsirker. No, yeah, it's Zepsirker. So when they're Dynamax, they have double HP. That is the setting we have. So basically at 150% HP. So 2.5 times their health. So we have to either wait 3 turns or start fighting it when it's just not going to die. Oh, it sure does, buddy. All of them will have Gmax from here on out. They will become a random Gmax. Oh, that's creepy as shit. Oh, it has its own attack! It's a random. It randomizes it to a random G-Max. That's what it seems to be the setting is. Oh, no. Ow. Okay, grass and fighting. Grass and fighting. That hits my entire team for super effective damage, actually. Oh, no, yeah. I can't imagine it. That's my nightmare broken. Why do you see into my brain so well? We have to take the Max Knuckle again. Yo, no, Zeph! That was just a normal hit. Shit. Well, that's 2 hours down the drain. That's how it goes. Okay, so that entire moveset destroys us. So we're gonna need something that's gonna hurt this, and it's sunny, yeah. But that's not gonna be a problem for us. Okay, here's hoping that Eviolite's enough, and we could go for Spatial Rend on it. No, it's part Dragon. I can go for Spatial Rend. I could also D-Max now. It's not. This isn't the Dragon type? Which one's this? Oh, it's just straight grass? Is it only Flapple that's Grass Dragon? I thought they all started Grass Dragon for some reason. Oh, sorry, Dragon Grass. My apologies. They are. Okay, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Losing Zeph sucks. That was such a good, I don't think it matters. I don't actually know if the primary matters. I don't think it does. It only mattered in Gen 1. Something like that. Nice crit. Electrify. Wow, really? You kill Zeph and then you fumble it on the Jellicent? Nice. Alright, well, it's one soul for a badge. We've acquired the Soul Stone, which is a bit unfortunate because I really wanted to keep that Berserker. So Eevee doesn't die. That was the final Pokemon. That is a shame. 5 badges. My pink is lacking. Yes, it is. Thanks for that raid, man. How was your stream? Which game were we on today? Sears, welcome in. Man, Zeph. Earthbound, hell yeah. All right, well, I guess on the... No, there's no bright side. I killed Zeph. We have our Absol. Got the last melody. I have no idea about Earthbound. I didn't even know there were even songs in that game. But hell yeah! Sure. Thanks, Opal. Yes, okay. Do I fight Bede here? I sure do. No, I don't. Choke him out, Opal. Cane to the throat, cane to the throat, jugular, jugular strike, jugular strike. Arm break. Belt throw. From behind. Congratulations, child. You've been assaulted by an elderly woman. And suplex! Yeah, you are already dead. The moment you put that pink jacket on, you already signed your death note. I don't know anything about death note, so I'm just saying death note. I just know you sign your name in a book, and then that's like a hit list or something. That's my knowledge of Death Note. It's not very good. I'm not an anime guy. My girlfriend watches anime and reads manga. She's a huge One Piece fan and Full Metal Alchemist. I am, you know. Anyone puts a name in a Death Note. Oh, the person just automatically dies? It doesn't, like, set them up like in John Wick? Interesting. You know, I've never noticed in this entire cutscene, everybody just kind of stands here with an explosion. Is this like a... Is this common in Britain? Like everyone has an explosion and they just stand there and go, what the hell happened? I would be running. You can schedule their death? Huh? Now that's wild. Okay, this is the fight. Now, if I recall, Hop's also slightly higher leveled here, but we cannot afford because our next level gap is 42. And I don't remember how many trainers there are along the way. Oh, are they like super secretive of their identity in the game? Or in the story? Yeah, but there aren't supposed to be power spot explosions. That's the whole... I thought that was the whole point. That's why it's so shocking. I'd like to buy those. Like the consultant on Prime. Wow. The number of times I catch my oh, that's fair. Yeah. I don't like that you put that in the universe, officer. I don't fucking like that. Now I gotta quit streaming by July 14th next year. Thanks, man. Or is this retroactive? There should be Team Yell here? I get hit by somebody here. Oh, it's you, yeah. I think he goes up to level 38. Shit! What have I done to deserve a Death Note? Other than the dad jokes, that's not Death Note worthy. Maybe like throw me to the ground and a little bit of, like, gut kicking, but not Death Note level. Jesus. Oh, Eevee's not supposed to be here. Well, Eevee is. No, Eevee is supposed to be here. Oh, I see. You haven't acquired the book yet. So are we just gonna rat race to the book now? I've never heard a fridge sing so beautifully. Or I guess Quagsire can sing back, son of a bitch. Yeah, a number of times I've caught my friends saying, like... So I was watching, like, Time Wheel or whatever, Wheel of Time, on Amazon Prime. I'm like, why do you have to advertise it? That's so strange. Yo, guys, I was watching this documentary on Crave TV. Home of the Bears. Ugh. Do not become the billboard. Or at least get paid for it like Homer did. So who? Not the cape version. My dress-up darling on Cook. Stop it! Stop that! This is just grass type, right? Or is it grass dark? No, it's grass dark. Yeah. Yes. I don't like this switch, but we're gonna do it. Okay, I do want to watch the King of the Hill reboot, but I'm not gonna say it's on fucking Hulu. Don't you dare. Okay. I don't have access to King of the Hill, or I would watch it. What? What is a status searching metronome? Oh my god, seriously, keep doing it, it hurts! Release yourself from the bonds of corporate TV. I know, I didn't actually know that. That's fair. You get a pass on your situation. Every other situation, though, scrutiny. With love, but scrutiny with love. And then Jask. On Cloud 9. Hope they're not associated with the esports team. I have nobody in chat to talk to about esports. Unless I do, and I've just found out now. What the hell is Hoshi no Kabi? Oh, they actually doing that, Broken? Good for them. One does not silence Sesame Street. That's probably the way it's mostly gonna go if they keep attacking public TV like that for you guys in your country. I mean, it's the same thing as Stephen Colbert. They're not, like, what do you think? Stephen Colbert's not gonna go make his own fucking podcast and just do live stuff? It worked for the assholes spreading bad messages. Why wouldn't it work for the people spreading good messages? Like... Kirby of the Stars? Oh, interesting. I want to kick this Blissey in the face so bad. Sorry to Blissey fans. I really want to kick in the face, though. Unfortunately, the person who could kick into the face is not alive anymore. Nice. Oh, I can flying press it. Squish egg. Oh no, he kicked me first. Chat, after this fight, I'm going to take another break. I'm going to go boil some hot dogs. And then kind of walk around, stretch a little bit, stuff like that. But thank you very much for joining me today. It's been a great day. Hope you've been having fun. If you haven't done the thing where you slap the follow button, make sure you slap it on Twitch, and then you go and hit the notification bell over on YouTube, and then you subscribe on YouTube. I hate doing that. But no, seriously, every way you support the content is greatly appreciated. You are the reason I keep coming back. Ain't that grand? I wonder if that also times out with, like, would that also time out with, like, the election day for you guys for your midterms? I don't know how your midterms work. Hop's slowly getting traumatized from getting his ass kicked too much. But when does... So if you have a transfer of power, when do you have a new... Like, when do you elect the new person? Sorry, that's what I meant to ask. I'm gonna be catching with Ben Ogre. Right, 2026. Yeah, sorry. Look. Listen, okay? I gotta be honest with you. This shit... You know how I wanted time to slow down? How we all want time to slow down? I want it to slow down during times of prosperity, peace, and awesomeness. Not this. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm just being willfully time teleporting, I suppose. Okay, before we catch some Pokemon, I am going to let you take a look at that Steenie from afar. And you can listen to the wonderful bagpipes, because bagpipes are awesome. And I will see you after the break. Enjoy the Halloween. Actually, no, what do you guys want today? Do you want Chair stream? I'll leave you with Chair. You guys haven't talked to Chair in a while? Chair will explain the nature of Steenie. And we'll go from there. Thank you for watching, guys. If you haven't gotten into the Discord, that's where you can get all the information about charity events, streams, anything coming up. We are going to be playing, I'm hoping... depending on how much Goblin Cleanup releases for next week, we will be checking out Goblin Cleanup on release, which comes out on September 18th, I believe, so, or 25th, something like that, but we will be checking that out. If you guys plan to buy that game, join me in it. Yeah, charity is stream. Sears just unlocked one of the charity ideas I had where we have to do a chair stream. We have to do a chair stream one day, and they're slowly figuring out when that chair stream's gonna happen. The full chair experience. Hold on, you know what, though? It's cold down here. I'd hate to see the chair freeze, alright? It's a little personification, but... There we go. And... Yeah, chair stream. It's literally a stream with my chair. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is gonna break expensive headphones. Like so... And why not, King? Attaboy. That's my charity crown. You drop this. Okay, be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy the chair stream. Ask Chair anything you want. You'll get all the answers. Actually, crap, did I save? Malamar. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chair is not Malamar. Are you? That's a little weird for me. Hi. It's always a good day of stream when I feel exhausted afterwards. Just means I'm using energy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did I move the chair? Oh, because to drag it up, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Thanks for watching. I had to lie down upstairs. My freaking legs were killing me. It's been nice to be able to exercise every day and do, like, plank and back bridges and all that. I'm getting stronger. You can't see it. If I go to this thing, like, you can't see it, but the chest is getting out. That's me popping it. There's the normal chest, but, like, it's building. That's what I want. I want the arms are getting there a bit. I'm getting back to that, like, little swollenness. The chest is feeling a little bit tighter. The stomach's definitely feeling tighter, too, because that's what we're building up mainly to help with the back pain, obviously. Like that's what I'm able to do now. The problem is I can't up my protein intake until I can afford more protein. So it's like working out with ungreased gears, basically. I am feeling better, though. I think the chiropractor is helping. It's just very awkward to, like, when pain is coming, because now I can feel it again. Because before I was unable to feel beyond pain, so I didn't really have, like, a baseline. That sounds more extreme than it actually is, but, like, I did struggle to feel baseline in general. So there it is. Ooh, Incineroar catch. I didn't buy better balls. Shit. Incineroar's downloading my... What are you, Stark? Uh-oh. Actually got the attack up. I get that, Lloyd. Even my girlfriend came up to me the other night, too. And she's like, when she's past all of the super busy time that she has at work, she wants to be exercising. And we used to exercise 2 days a week together before I got really sick and she got really busy. Circumstance sucks like that. I am very fortunate, well, with the situation I'm in, that I can actually start exercising again. But, I get that. The way that I work through that personally, Lloyd, it works differently for everybody, but the way that I work through those types of things is I repurpose where I am when I'm relaxing to just do a tiny bit of exercise as self-care. So, for example, when I was stuck in bed, that's going to hurt. That's going to kill my Kyogre. I don't need legendaries. I need something to resist this attack. Fuck. But yeah, what I would do is I would repurpose, like, just lying in bed, and I would just do, like, little arm crunches, like just body weight arm crunches, because the idea is to get the blood flowing. So if I could just even make it feel like I'm like doing some kind of movement when I'm feeling kind of low energy, I turn that space into like something conducive to even just get stretching going. That was fairly easy. Why was that so easy compared to the Tranquil, which took multiple balls? Well, I guess I have the replacement. Shit. Oh no, it's Incineroar. Yeah, those are pretty good. I think Harry has one of those. You can ask him where he got his. If you have the space and the ability to use one of those, then hell yeah. But also in cases where you just feel like you can't get up and exercise, that's what I used to do too, was I would try and just warm myself up and just do something that felt like I'm exercising well enough to call it a day sort of deal. Okay, now the problem with adding Lloyd is he has Drill Peck. Okay, Drill Peck's still a move in this game? This makes me pretty weak to bug moves. Oh boy. And level 42 is my limit? We're struggling. Yeah, I can't use Zippy Zap though. It's not a legal move in this game. Okay, let's see what we can do here for you. See what you can relearn to get rid of Zippy Zap. Yeah, that's always been kind of like my advice, is just repurpose space to get what you need done. That way, like, I can lie down and be super fatigued, and then when I have the strength to kind of like just push myself up and go from there. That's how I work through a lot of pain with this. So if you're just simply very, very tired, not simply, but if you're tired and you need a way to work through that. Hey, look, it's Zippy Zap, but weaker. But it's electric. That'll work. Dude, so many legendaries in the gallows. Holy shit. Rock throw. Poor man Zippy Zap. Wow, so many moves you can't use. Wow, so many of them. Wow, you had just had an entire time in your life where you couldn't do anything. I'm going to take double hit. It's better than try attack in this case. It's using the proper attack stat that I want. Try attack is a special attack. Now, can I make any more catches here? That's not a bad thing. There's always a benefit to learning. Always. It develops your brain. Brain development's important. I haven't caught in South Lake Milosh. Let's go try and catch at South Lake Milosh. See how that runs. I think they're level 36 there. Guys, he's just that big. He's walking on the land back over there. I mean, having a curious brain to want to learn is incredibly healthy. Okay, South Lake Milosh. Let's see here. Yeah, bead rolled into. Hit him up. What we got? Oh, Clink. Okay. Alright, alright. I could have caught here a long time ago. Well. Very underrated. I love Quinn Quang. I know exactly what I'm naming this. Welcome to the Kids Clang. I'm being rolled at. Am I a rolling pin in this field of steel balls? Yeah, the amount of Magic the Gathering deck building I've been doing when I've been ill is ridiculous. Especially since I only play on tabletop. Like, I'm just, like, if I'm sick, and I'm just, like, stuck in the bathroom or stuck in bed, I'm just on my phone building Magic decks. What did I say? Did I say rolling pin? Bowling pan? Did I call myself a bowling pan? Alright, let's see. Kits runs on her own tempo. Comes with wide lens. Wait a minute. I said rolling pin? Well, you know exactly what I fucking meant then, didn't you, buddy? You didn't have to ask. You could have just rolled with it like a rolling pin. That has potential, but not on this team at the moment. I mean, have you ever tried bowling with a rolling pin? Have you ever tried bowling with rolling pins where you stand them up as the pins? They could work, you just use a little bit of Gorilla Glue. Don't bash it till you try it. I guess. What if I just ran Choice Scarf Incineroar and we just actually played VGC? Just boot up online, start playing in Gen 8, of course. Classic. I'll go King's Rock for now. Don't I have an Assault Vest somewhere here? Who's wearing the Assault Vest? Oh yeah, true. So what you need to do is you need to make it like those dividers they use on my street where, like, they could be pushed over. Is that a spider? Huh. I don't know. Sorry. Like the ones that are just on a hinge, so they just like go down and up if a car was ever to hit them, which kind of defeats the whole point of them, I don't know, putting people's cars at risks if they're being reckless and need to be controlled. I don't think you can miss any of your moves, Lloyd, so we're just gonna give you the King's Crown. The King's Rock, of course. Okay, so South Lake, Milok, Caught what else can I catch here? Can I catch in Giant Seat yet? We could check. We don't lose the catch if we guess it wrong. Stony Wilderness. I don't know. Did we catch in Stony Wilderness? I'm using Pokelink, which helps me track all of this. I did catch in Stony Wilderness, so now we'd be looking at Giant's Mirror. Yep. Rain Groudon. Makes sense to me. Ah, so you're like me. You learn out of Defiance. I, too, learn out of Defiance. Or people being like, you can't do it. Like, oh, yeah? Powerful motivator. Like, honestly, I love learning, but for me to learn things that I have next to no interest in, it's very much a matter of I need to see the benefits of it. Or, like, I just don't care, right? That's not to say, like, you know, I don't learn random stuff, but Like, I need to know that I'm going to be able to use that knowledge for something, even if it's just for casual stuff. Alright, we have Jellicent, which means we've lost Eviolite, but we have a Jellicent. Please don't be bad. What are we naming the Emolga? Emolga is going to be named Orcirus. There we go. Scandal to make you learn TT. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Whatever works, man. Whatever works. Molga. You came with a Ver. Of course. Clear body. It's a lot of clear body to be found. Purify acid spray. Yeah, you're not good. Okay. Cool. Let's here remind myself I could check these out later. Got a little dizzy, sorry. Do I care about wide? I'll give you wide lens because you can miss air slash, but that's about it. I don't think I have anything else here that's helpful. Well, oh no, Rocky Helmet. What am I doing? I would love for you to have a Rocky Helmet. Okay. But hey, you learned it, and you enjoyed learning it. That ain't weird in my book. If you had fun, yeah, you're winning. What the hell? Dude, the sand is down here. You're dragging sand from under... Wait, wait, wait. What are you, 2B? Where's the 9S? No, 2B is the woman. It's kind of lewd, game. I can see a Pail of Sands... Oh god, the bodyguard's coming. Never mind, never mind. We're not taking pictures. It's fucking weird Pokemon that I can take pictures of underneath Pokemon. Now you're gonna tell me I can take a picture of Doug Trio's feet. That's kind of wild. Gotta blame Japan. It's all Japan's fault. That is a... Wait. What's my level limit? 42, right? I can't actually catch this? I can't catch this. Okay, so that's not a loss. Oh no, it is if I die though. We don't lose that encounter, we just have to wait. Okay, so we can't catch a Dusty Bull. Grab the items in here. Vile Plume of the Desert. Makes sense to me. Oh no, who did that happen to? I can think of examples of that. Did something like that just happen? Oh, what happened? Oh, my battery's died. One sec. I guess we're just gonna contemplate a bit of energy. Well, isn't that where the name Karen comes from? Like we have examples of naming people different ways, like Jimmy's and Timmy's, like big play people. Johnny's, I think it is. Timmy Johnny's. What would pulling a noob be? Talk forever about something until you just lose the plot? Or just, like, know the answer and then ignore it completely? Or deny that I never knew the answer and I just roll with it anyway. Actually, it's probably improv. It's probably just click everything that says random and go with it without ever playing it. Like, definitely I'm becoming more known for just playing, like it's gotten to the point now where if I tell someone I've played a new game, they're like, you played it randomized. I go, sure freaking did. Never played a vanilla? Nope. That seems to be something that people are starting to pick up on the internet, which is kind of endearing. It's funny and endearing. Both can exist at the same time. Because it's not malicious. So I'm back at a Warhammer 40k tabletop tournament for $4,000. Wait, what did they do that makes them a poor sport? Like, usually when it's a cheap win, it means, like, they pulled out some strategy. Is this gonna be, like, one of those... He didn't have to do it this way? Like, no, it's like one of those agreed-upon rules? I was like, nobody should do this because it's just poor sportsmanship, even though it's, like, not against the rules to do it. AKA every commander pod that you have to talk to people about to see what kind of games you want to play. I saw you, Phalanx. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Rattata. Oh! Oh, that's cool. They've evolved from being little subway trains to being planes. Good for you. Look at that. They're marching so well in sync above us. They're so good. I love Phalanx. You're so stupid. It's cute. Pokemon. Oh, rules lawyer. Right, you were talking about being a rules lawyer. But what? How do you mean they put them into game-losing scenarios by knowing the rules? By enforcing the rules? I'm struggling to understand what you're talking about. Because, like, I've met players where they just literally, like, will hold every single rule over others, even when it's like you don't need to because we've already or like we've already just kind of shit. Like it's like that person who asks you to say you're going to declare, like you have to use the fancy names like declare and I will do this, where you have to say I tap this for red and blue, or instead of just saying I'm tapping 3 and just going with it. I know more sticklers than I know rules lawyers. Because I'm the same way. If there's a rule that's going to help me win, I will use it because I'm looking to win. If they're just taking the rules for granted, then what am I going to go? I actually did that at a Magic tournament once. They technically didn't, or it's not they didn't, and I was going to lose, and then I'm like, well, they forgot to do a trigger, but it's up to the player to remember the trigger. If they'd remember the trigger, he would have won. But I didn't tell them, and then afterwards they're like, well, isn't it? And the rules like, well, you didn't actually declare it, so like, the rules state you have to declare it. If you forget it, that's a player problem. It's the same thing as a misclick. Yeah, it happens, but if it happens, we're not gonna go back and rerun the play. You just misclicked. That happens all the time in sports and esports. You just push something wrong, you don't get to redo it, those accidents happen. And it's not necessarily poor sportsmanship. Like, you can see it as poor sportsmanship, but also, like, I'm in a tournament trying to win, you know? If you're gonna forget the rules, I'm gonna use that against you. Oh my god, he's comboed with the magic powder. Ow. That's rough. I don't want to send you in to get hit by water. But I also can't send anyone else in here and not get hit by water. So, Incineroid, good luck. Yeah, misinput. Yeah, the good old misinput. I watch League of Legends tournaments, and the amount of rules they put in to ensure that people are not, like, throwing off their opponents to see certain things, like, make sure they can't change their loadouts after seeing things, like, they had to, because, you know, you take something that's meant to be helpful for the purposes of, you know, making up. Oh, that's got double damage. Of nothing. Overly picky with the rules. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so they're, yeah, okay, so, yeah, you're talking about, like, a stickler. Got it. Learn Will-O-Wisp? French vanilla, that is a vanilla Rotom Frost move. That's actually really helpful. I'm gonna take that. Rotom Frost is not the best defensive typing, but having a status move on this team would be great. Oh, nice light. How many are they up to now? Have they finally done all 4? Do you guys think that's a Pokeball wobbling over there? Okay. Oh, I know, yeah, my cousin played Warhammer for a little bit. It's very intimidating. I'm just gonna go heal. Joke's on you, Lloyd. I knew it was a Pokemon the whole time. It's Jigglypuff from above. Can't fool me. Ow. That's not called karma. That's just me being a klutz. Can I still lead Incineroar? I can. I'm gonna have to. For that catch, too, yeah. We'll avoid the Singer. Okay, this is Route 8. Route 8. You're very buh. Raikou! The Nuzlocke Ender? As an encounter? More likely than you think. Fuck. Alright. That's not good. I thought I was going to do a tiny bit more, which shouldn't be its strongest attack, but I was worried. No, we need the tiger. Don't kill the tiger. Don't you dare suplex the tiger. Although the tiger isn't very smart, despite the fact that you use Smart Strike. Lloyd, my disappointment for you is immense. Please repent for your inaccurate sins. Ooh, Fiery Dance is wonderful to see on that thing. Not while I'm trying to catch it, though. Lloyd, you son of a bitch! Come on, man! Bro, it's a 1% chance of happening! What are you doing to me? I thought we were cool! Do I have to give you the glasses? I appreciate you, Lloyd, sorry. It's my real-life superpower! Ever considered going back to the Bureau and asking the military department to give you a better superpower? I don't know if you've ever taken your powers into your own hand. This isn't good. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, Lloyd comes in. Lloyd gets hit by 5 arm thrusts. Lloyd dies. But if Lloyd comes in, not get hit by 5 arm thrusts, Lloyd lives. That's math. 12 times 5 equals death. That's how you learn your 12 times table. Me neither. Okay, Lloyd, come in. Remember the math equation. Lloyd, you don't have to play patty cake. This is patty cake to your doom, my man. Lloyd knows math. No! Does it go anywhere? That's powerful, though. Okay, no, I can't put you in there either. How heavy is Raikou? If I do this and I don't catch it, Lloyd might die. I can't switch into the other Pokemon I want to switch into because Zay will kill it with Rocky Helmet. There's a 2 in 4 chance it hits the Rocky Helmet, which is half chance, 50%. This is a 1 in 4 chance. But also getting hit by Volt Switch boosted by Fiery Dance is bad. Lloyd? You have to trust me on this one. We're gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna throw the finest Ultra Ball, the best one. I'm not gonna miss. You're gonna stay alive. I believe in you. Okay? Just hold. Just hold. Believe, man. It's all about believing. Lloyd, run for the freaking hills. I'm so fuck. Okay, wait. Okay. Kind of worth it. Don't. Okay, alright. Do I have anything else? No, this is... Oh boy. Come on, man. Come on, Raikou. I know we're... The lore of my Nuzlocke is Raikou is actually the #1 Pokemon to end my Nuzlocke and take Pokemon off of me. So to have it on my team is kind of a special moment. And this is actually a decent one, too. The question is, will it let me have it? Lloyd's life is on the line right now. Lloyd's too important to me. I'll eat the loss. That would have been a great Raikou, though. Not worth losing my entire team to it, obviously. Damn it. It's like me and Peak. I care too much to keep my friends alive, and then I just end up dying with them. Double battle-wise, probably gonna be something like this, yeah. Nope. 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 Damn it. Do I have to fight people here? Nope. Yep. Nope. Any chance you're gonna blink and not see me? Gym leader. Just get me ready. This is spooky, but... Oh no, you move faster. So tomorrow, Sky and I at 10 a.m. Eastern Time will be doing our practice for Complete-a-thon, our Pokemon Crystal catch or defeat percent, where not only do we have to complete an Archipelago Multi-World in the same seed together, but we also have to defeat all 251 Pokemon, or catch all 251 Pokemon. Dual Wing Beat is a usable move. Yes, sir. Breach of employee policy? Not in this world. That is cash. That's shiny? Shiny cash. That's 3 shinies. No, I said COD percent. Catch or defeat. Unless I'm slurring my words. In which case, I am getting tired. Catch or beat? I may have said beat. I believe it. I'd beat leave it. Boop. Jesus Christ, that did nothing. Oh god, it's gonna do a lot. Yep. Corn on the COB. Now, you're not using a water attack, which means I hit you with the Petal Blizzard. I will outspeed. Probably. Yeah. Just by a bit. But yes, we'll be leading off with that marathon practice, and then afterwards, there should be time. We're going to continue with this Nuzlocke. You're faster? Oh, Lloyd! Lloyd. Alive? Lloyd's alive. Sorry, you should. Me too. Me too, man. This is Oh, boy. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Literally, you gain XP and then you gain more health to take more hits to then look like you're dying more often. Makes every hit look even scarier. Really, it's just it's a content pushing machine. I'm not saying I'm like using you for content, but man, does it give me clips. Well, I mean, that's the risk, but it never happens. Anyone who sings that song from whoever it was, they stayed alive, whatever. I think, you're fine. Ooh, protective pads. That's nice. Oh, he is really big. I love Surfetched. He's so cool looking. Kind of feel like I'm walking through Jurassic Park when I see Tyrantrums in these ruins. Wait, what's coming out of the the marching Roselia? It's on the runway, whatever. It's just strutting its pedals. Slay, Queen. Slay, as they say. Alright, there's just a dinosaur in the way. What the hell do I do about this? I'm getting mauled. She knows, yeah, she knows her worth. She's bloomin' and bitchin'. Drac, look, I need you to walk away a few air meters that way. I feel like I'm playing a Zelda game where I'm dodging a bunch of knights. Are you guys the dark nuts of this game? Backload's cool. I'm so happy that it actually has an animation. That makes me very, very happy. I just wanted to say how much I appreciate your work. That's all. Continue on. The show must go on. Oh my god. Where am I going? Uh-oh. This isn't the way, is it? Okay, this guy's probably gonna walk by us and not fight us. Wait, are we gonna have a fast Roselia? Oh my god, is this the fast strut? Are we practicing fast struts? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push it, go, 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 go. That's so cute. Alright, now at the other tunnel. No? Okay. She needs more time. Oh, she's coming out here. You know, those flowers are probably really heavy. You're not wrong, considering that's probably a whole-ass exercise for Roselia. Oh, where is the Zubat is the Crustal. Now I need to see a Snorlax walking that. I need to see the Snorlax walk this. Drain Punch TM is amazing, by the way. It's really, really good for us. Yeah, we gotta be careful. There's nothing over there, literally. This is still Route 8, which is the same zone. No, it's gotta be a Snorlax. It's gotta be a Snorlax. I have to see this enormous thing just get out of that hole, not break the hole at all, and then just work it. You can learn Crunch. Drain Punch. Nobody that I could use it on. Arguably I could use that on Jellicent. It could be a Munchkin. It could be a Munchkin Snorlax. Earthquake Absol might be really good here. In fact, I'm going to invest into this. It's a huge power Absol. This seems like this should one-shot everything. I like that. Let's attempt to one-shot everything. Flare Blitz Lloyd. That's... yeah. Play rough. Nope. Psychic Fangs, yeah. Retaliate. Rock Slide? No. Hairball Kitty? Yeah. Who can learn my various spikes? Just Tyrannizay. Waterfall? No. How many Flare Blitzes do I have? 2? I mean, who else is going to learn Flare Blitz? Do I want you to learn Flare Blitz as the thing? Yeah, I do. Okay. You don't see me. I have to fight Hop before or after. Ooh, I don't remember now. I want to say it's after. I think we'll end with Melanie and the Hop fight. That's what we'll call it a day. We have a 15 item limit. While we're here, let's take a look at some of our recent catches. What could Kitsune remember that they could have forgotten? How to peck! Okay, well, it's better than Roar. It's a lot of pecking Pokemon we've found. Clearly not that many moves in this game. Accelerock. We may as well relearn this. Anything you can't use yet here? Gyro Ball's like awful on you. Acid Spray is fine. Acid Spray is a good supporting move. Ooh. When you start jumping in on the jokes like that, Kitsune, you've punched your ticket to be in this chat forever. You're rolling with the new Blitz now. And to that I say, welcome. You have chosen boldly. Like a rolling pin, god damn it. Yeah. Like a rolling pin. Oh, Shiny Vulpix, congrats. There's another route I could catch on, I believe. Yeah, Route 9, here we go. I don't remember what levels they are out here, though. Okay, ho-oh. Oh my god, trainer. I believe I lost a lot of Pokemon to one of my Nuzlockes by coming out here before Melanie's gym. What else is a big bird gonna do but spin? There we go. Oh, it's a Mew! Ooh. Okay. I can't be with Absol because you'll die. Let's see what we can do here. We are in the hail. Some baby cat. Baby cat Jesus. That is a description. Not wrong. Steal my item. No, you did not. Alright, if you're gonna hit me with physical moves, I'm gonna out-heal it. So that we can just let the chip damage do it on its own between the hail and the rocky helmet. And then we'll catch it when it gets lower. Or it'll use Shore Up. Alright. That kind of looked cool, though. Well, in that case, I'm going to hit you with a bees. Bees. Oh, Acid Spray is really bad for us. Unless it... Well... Alright, with that amount of damage, even at -6, Acid Spray is not going to hurt us. Acid Spray is one of the strongest early game moves you can get because of the fact that it basically halves their special defense. So it'll always hurt, basically. Even if it's weak, it's strong. Yeah. Well, it used it itself. I didn't do it. Yeah! A Mew. A Mew. A Mew got into the ball faster than a Tranquil. A Mew. A Mew. I knew someone was going to use Amusing. It had to happen. Alright, who's in chat? Who's the fetus? What other creators have I forgotten about? So many. Who do I got? Let's, Oh, stomach. Jesus. Ow. Full odds? Hell yeah, man. What do I got here? Who have I forgotten? There's so many people. Is Sky a Pokemon yet? I think Sky's a Pokemon. Oh, I just have too many friends. Okay. Boix is in this, F's in this. Alright, let's go with, Oh, you know what? I just realized we don't have Suwako in this yet, do we? The return of Miwako. We haven't had Miwako in a long time. Unless I find Suwako's name in here somewhere. Do I not have a Sky? No, come on. Did I kill Sky? I must have killed Sky. Broken Arg... That's Sky's Pokemon. She'll show up to stream before Suwako will. Yeah, I'm calling him out. I ain't afraid. I'm, as you say, bold. I think I can give something better, too. I don't know how to name this. What is it gonna be? Oh, here we go. Instead of Kameko, we'll go Kamuko Sky. Yep. Yep. That's the name. That's hers now. She gets to own that. Now to see how good it is. Unnerve with a timer ball. Plus speed, bias defense. Hasty nature's decent. Probably the second best. The best would be naive because I just like having I like having extra defense against all priority attacks instead of just everything but vacuum wave. Yeah, I was thinking about skew, but Kamuko Sky reaches into my creative side. Yeah, that one. It is just a frickin' pecking order. What the shit? Everybody learns Peck. Yes, Sky. Sorry, I completely forgot about you. I felt bad about it. But now you're the Mew. Is that better on my team? Is that better on my team? No, because it still gives us a blaring bug problem. It's a good backup, though. It'll be a good backup. I'm somewhat... Actually, you know what? Mew will be a really good Pokemon to replace any level 42s. Because Melanie, I believe, also has 4 Pokemon. We're 4 roster from here on out, right? Yeah, shit. That's a lot of XP. Yeah. Dark and Ghost, Ghost, not particularly, because I have 2 Dark types. Dark, not particularly, because I have 2 Dark types. I just don't have any really defensive Pokemon. If Jellicent or Pupitar can't take it, I'm also an absolute doofus. Wait a minute. I have an Eviolite now. Put the Eviolite on. Yes, the Rocky Helmet's great, but Eviolite. Adoy. There we go. Alright. Now I feel safer. But even so, if I can't tank with these, we're in big trouble. That is just an inevitability sometimes in the rando. But that's where we have to know how to do it. Eviolite should work on Mew, but Mew doesn't evolve into Mewtwo. Mew is its own little bean. If Mewtwo is the grapefruit, then Mew is the watermelon. They're both big, they're both circular, they're both not my cat trying to destroy my green screen. Hey, Milo. What's up, man? I love how he feigns that he has to go to the bathroom, and then he just shows up. He's like, yeah, but I want to claw up your green screen, right? Want to come here and say hi? Yeah, look confused like, oh yes, I want to sniff over there. I know you're smart. You know how to do deception tactics. Yeah, you're going to want to sleep there. Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah. Those clothes that you sniffed every day. Very fascinating. You're right. Yeah. Oh, you're actually going to the bathroom? I have to watch, though, because he's done it before where he's gone around the corner to his litter box, waits for me to turn around, and he comes back out and just jumps at the green screen. I don't mind that he's a smart cat. I mind that he's a smart cat when I need him to not be a cat on a mission. Yeah, Rotom, all of Rotom's forms in Gen 4 were Ghost Electric. He's actually using the bathroom. Alright, well, I'll wait for him. He will show up, don't worry. Alright, so in this case, the Mew will take over for one of the over-levelers. How are we looking on XP? 5k, 4.2k. Okay, yeah, we're good. We'll be able to get through. I don't think we have to fight any trainers, so I just want to open up Sirchester Gym, and then we'll go do the grind. Nope. There's an item shining around here. Is it... No, it's the freaking... There it is. Black Sludge. Huge, actually. Do I have a poison type on my team? No. If we do, though. One mandatory trainer? I think you're right about the one mandatory. Oh yeah, I gotta pull out the walkthrough. Don't I have this saved? Didn't I save this a long time ago? I think I saved it. Yeah, here it is. I actually saved the picture so I could just follow the walkthrough. There we go. It all went to pot. Bro, don't spend your money on weed. Only spend it if you have money for weed. Moonball. And I put one of my level 40s in the lead. I'm not... I don't want to lead with him. I'm going to lead with you. Just in case. I want my Absol to stay on the team so it can huge power everything. Yeah, this is the Force Trainer, according to this, key. Hi. Hey, brother. What you doing over there? Come say hi to chat. Wow, Cher and Milo on the same day. Hey, be nice. Be nice. Shh. It's okay. It's alright. I know. I know. You know what this leads to. You're made into content, then you're kicked upstairs. It's a cruel life for a cat that sleeps all day. It's rough. I know. Yeah. Rent your back out, man. Your spine is gonna remain a cat. It's so fluid. Oh, really? No? Wow. It's more like glitter. Okay. Oh, here we go. More stairs. 1 second, be right back, chat. Yeah, that's my 7-year-old, 21-pound baby. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's like it's wild in both games because the sandstorm is absolutely blinding. The white is just painful on the eyes. Yeah, I have to fight you, right? Yeah. Hey, it's this guy. No. Everybody's at gym too early. Don't worry about it. My fridge is on fire. This must be the drill on that Klingon ship. That wasn't Klingon, that was that Klingon in the first Chris Pine one? Curse body, how dare you! I want to watch that spin again, that was friggin' hilarious! You're denying everyone the joke that is me spinning out. I actually can't go for Sparkling Aria, I'll heal the burn. Oh, we have anti-synergy between Sparkling Aria and Will-O-Wisp. Damn. Not the end of the world, but not wonderful. Do they take double damage when I heal it? No. You suck. No, it's not like Smelling Salsa Wake Up Slap. It's just the fact that it's AoE. We'll see that spin out again, don't worry. Oh yeah, I have no Rumble feature too. What am I doing? Could you imagine dropping a trainer down into a pit? Like, do they think that was a good idea? It's like Bryson's gym in Black 2 White 2 Love again. Those slides, good lord. Am I forced to fight both of you? No. No, I can avoid you. I turned too early. That's my bad. Whoa. Don't step between those rocks. Turn, you fool. Okay, we're good. That's true. Yeah, but that's an American-based game. That one makes sense. It could have been a Canadian game if it was an excluded game out of the game show. Uh-oh. Okay. Yes. Well, it wasn't full force into the wall, it was just literally where she was. Oops, messed it up in construction. Oh, was it? Okay, one's forced. No. Who's cheering me on? How do you people see me? Where are the cameras? By the way, the smoke doesn't come out of the pipes. Watch. Yep, you're cursed with that too. I just noticed that today. Now you have to notice that, and you have to stare at it. And we pay $80 for these games. First, the tree physics betrayal of Gen 6. Now steam doesn't come out of the pipes in Gen 8. Fuck, this game was a disaster. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, no, it's a Rotom. Oh, that's right, the Rotom. That's right, they have the Rotom camera, the Rotom drone probably, watching me and displaying me in the thing. How does that work, then? How do you become an audience for these types of, like, they don't know when I'm going to challenge the gym or when anyone's going to challenge a gym. Do you spam, like, do you just buy, like, 3 hours of sitting in an arena, hoping people come by? I've never actually thought about that. Is this audience exclusively for me? That's kind of cool. Okay, we are going to level up the Mew. And we're going to level up. I don't know. Now that chat's kind of ragged on Shiinotic. I feel bad if I pull out Shiinotic. But should I feel bad? Why is... How did I forget about my Scizor? You think it's a 9 to 5, Sky? Yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess you just kind of walk in, look at... Yeah, I get... Yeah. That's, alright, I can see that, yeah. That is a very American answer, Noble. Yeah, yeah. Avoid the liability. Oh, they knew they were gonna... what they were getting into. Oh, my God. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, I thought you were still alive. That's why I got confused. I'm like, how... Where's my assault vest? It's still on the Scizor I have alive. Okay, what are you gonna wear is the question. You can put the black belt on. For now. If I don't have anything better to put on. Oh, you could have the Rocky helmet too, yeah. Do you think they give out free snacks? Do they ever mention they give free snacks? I don't know, man. Their whole business is sports stadiums. As a man who's worked in sports, there's no way you're giving that shit away for free. Just saying. As much as I'd love for it to be true, I don't think they're giving them away for free. Yeah, it's gonna be like an exclusive club thing. It's definitely a premium program. Probably broken up into multiple microtransactions, too. Oh, these are high level. Holy crap. Actual ice type in the ice area. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that's right. You're not technically a you're not a Morpeko, so you can actually use Aura Wheel. That sucks. Anyways, punch this thing in the face, guy. With your tail. Oh, that didn't work. Soda Pop. Yeah. Soda Pop. Soda Pop. We could be oh, we could farm items. We could farm items. Okay, that's Hugo going in the box. And we will keep leveling up the Shiinotic. Oh, the Moo Milk for the adults? Yeah. True. Do they ever mention... No, they never mention any more adult drinks. Or I feel like Gen 7 did, though. For some reason I thought Gen 7 started talking about... Like, I mean, the guy behind the bean bar or whatever, he got real into calling your mom a cow. They don't even talk about betting or anything. They really avoid the gambling thing. I mean, after they drop the game corners, I guess they would. Nice misses, nice misses. Very good, very well done. Is it mentioned? We're just not allowed to partake in it. Celio is literally trying to aura farm, and it's just not working. That's a shame. That's true. Betting against Leon would be a mistake. No, it's gotta be like lower league bets. Has to be. Oh, let's see if we get anything on this Clink. Probably not. Ah, so you're a person at the horse races who bets on the 36-to-1 odds, Lloyd. With the 7/8s or whatever. I see. It's the only way I gamble. It's like, look, I came here with 10 bucks. I'm either gonna come and walk it out with hundreds, or I'm gonna lose 10 bucks. Whatever. Some people like to ration it and just do like $1 at a time because they can make overall profit. Like, no, I came here to gamble $10 worth of gambling. So let's just put 10 bucks on it, see what happens. Thunderfang. Ooh. Man, this thing with this face wants to bite people? Let's It's not better in any way, actually. Yeah, so I was trying to remember if they've ever mentioned it. Kit's having amnesia. It's better than Substitute. Out of context, that sounds ridiculous, but here you go. Forget to take no pain, I guess. Congratulations? There he is. Yes, that I know. Yeah, that I remember. They do talk about, like, people getting high off their own supply, yes. Whether on purpose or by accident. Oh, that looked cool. What the hell? Oh, there it goes. Never mind, we're not fighting Ho-Ohs. Well, that's boring. Yeah, it can't possibly be policy reform. It's gotta be lal cool. Of course. You're faster than me, or you have Slush Rush, or you have Prankster. This is not the way. Okay, we gotta grind somewhere else here. Where can I grind you? Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? Unfortunately, you died in the Nuzlocke. No, because Toxapex was lethal. Which one was it, though? They do mention, like, there were some problems with a very particular poison Pokemon. It wasn't Scoville. What was it? Yeah, you died. Unfortunately. In the rain? It's kind of bold. How about now? You haven't even started. You can't start slacking off. Nice. Should turn off animations. It might only have one move. I'm taking the bait. Lloyd, if you die, well, I took the bait. Yep. But I can't use that. Oh. Well, that's not a threat at all. Get rid of this. Yeah, Barbaracle. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be doing my searches soon. Oh, the appointment went well. Okay, that's good. Glad to hear it. Man, Incineroid, what is going on with your speed? What is happening here? Okay, that's, oh boy. Twister on kits. It's better than Pound, I guess. I don't know. Team isn't even recognizable anymore. It's Flinch chance. It also has a chance to be super effective. Your attack and special attack are comparable. I deem it good enough. You'll always start with weaker moves. That's just how the rando's set up. It will go from your weakest moves on your moveset up to your stronger ones, with status moves sprinkled in if you're in your moveset. It should hit bounce and fly. I don't know about Skydrop. Skydrop's weird. Skydrop's not in this game, though, as we learned. Wait, is that a Pupitar? Hell yeah. I know fly and bounce. I would assume I'm assuming Skydrop would also get hit. Just like how Surf hits Dive. Earthquake hits Dig. Strong-looking cereal. How strong we talking? Oh, yeah, whoa, hold on. Look, Pokédoll, bye. That's a thick seal sausage right there. Little bit. Twister only hits the opponent, it doesn't hit you, but if I recall, anything that is an AoE, it would hit you for double damage. Like, if you use Earthquake when you're digging, they will take the double damage from your Earthquake. But it will be down by 25% base, because that's how it works. Teleport, really? I just need one more level to one-shot these guys. Unless that was just a particularly bulkier Golurk. Even with the attack up, I couldn't one-shot. Huh. Yeah, see, I'm not sure about those details. That's a unique interaction that I've never experienced. I'm assuming it would just only hit them, or they're just completely removed from the battle. Is it time? I think it's time to test. Can we beat the Regigigas? As one? Alright, well, he has Unnerve. Yeah. Oh my god. He's so bulky. He just throws a rock at a child. Yep. I have a good XP. That's good. Remember when there were good Pokemon to beat up? Never mind, I should have sped up faster. How much of a bonus does it give? Oh, really? Oh, right. No, but doesn't that have to have actual Chilling Neigh? I don't know how As One works. I can't remember how that works. Okay, Struggle Bug is a thing. Oh, it's Misty. Misty Field. Never mind, it's Sunny. And you're a fairy. And I am Bitey. Never mind, I'm gonna get scalded first. How graceful. It still said Unnerve. I don't know. It's As One always seems to give Unnerve. That's not even just in this game. It's in multiple games. Everyone brought the same playbook. Getting there. Wow, Muse and circuitries. Jiggly bodies. We're almost done grinding here, then we'll go do the fun part. And then we'll do the other fun part, then we'll call it a day. It's been a fun stream, though. Very productive stream, lots of death, lots of excitement. Many rolling pins. We're not learning Memento. Sky stays alive. Or only falls by not our problem. God, don't make me weaker to fire moves. Okay. At the team of 6? To be fair, I could probably replace Roto Pacific with Incineroid. It might be better for coverage? I don't know now. Maybe? Be another resist for fire. That's not Zay. Could also run... We could also run the spinning fridge over Tyrannizay. Your coverage is kind of good. Okay. God, my team is slow. I don't have anybody fast on this team. That will be a problem later on. Alright, we're gonna lead with Absol. I bet that with Absol. I'm gonna lead with Pine Sol. We're gonna clean this gym right up. Hashtag not sponsored. We're gonna heal, and then we're gonna go fight everyone's favorite, aged and, tanky mother that they'd love to have dinner with. Yeah. I got you. I got you all covered. You're good. No one's gonna find out you're into this MILF. I mean, into this lovely woman that hasn't enthralled the internet, and yeah. Yeah. I'm so tired. I have to record that interview in 4 hours. That's okay. Gives me time to look stuff up. To relax. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. What do I need to get done tonight? Probably get social media ready for next week already. I have no longer videos to edit just yet. I do need to start building peak resources. Let's do this. Oh, fix the worship, yes. I think I might keep it off for now, Dizzy. I've kind of liked the less spammed chat. Worship Lord Sparse. Massacre. Vanilla Ice Cube, what? Excuse me? Ow! Why? Yeah, exactly. Which version? That's rough. Get out of here, Luke. Oh no. That's okay, that's alright, that's alright. That is what the thing's for. EV light. No, something tells me it's bad to stay in here. I'm getting that bad feeling. Like a surf is about to fly at my face. That is an improvement. Okay. I think I'm gonna match G-Max with Dynamax and go for Psychic Fang. Yeah. We'll take it, though. We quad resist it. It goes for a Fire Move and a Cry, but yeah. Big old hippie plant. The main reason why I'm doing this is just to gain the extra HP. Like, the damage would be nice too, but I just want to be able to take a hit and see what it's going to go for. Hopefully. Unless it goes for a Fire Move, then we're toast. Well, that boosts our Mindstorm, because it set up the Psychic Terrain for us. Very good. This one's gonna hurt. I wouldn't want to stand in the middle of these attacks, by the way. Like, why are we in the middle of the... why are we in front of the beasts? Does this make any sense? GG. 6 badges. Painless. Wrong badge, but whatever. Actually, wrong badge. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the ice one. All right. Yeehaw! Okay, next level limit is 44. Speed strats. It's not. Not even close. This guy's standing here waiting to serve us. Like, what the fuck you looking at the tapestry for? You gotta buy some sauce or not? You want soup? I got soup right in my ladle here. I'm not gonna move my hand till you buy some soup. This is my entire job, to stand here and make it look like we're selling soup. Come on, buy some soup. There we go. No soup. I just mash, yeah. I used to pick the joke one, too. Like the Romans used to do. Bathe naked together. Where's the time gone? Yeah, sure. And we go outside for some reason. We don't even get a proper arena. Oh, it's double Salt in the Wound. No longer is Gale Wings good. It even sets up the terrain that I can't use priority in. The Talon Bane is Gen 8. That's painful, man. Is that eerie sound? Yeah. Not eerie sound, metal sound. I'm thinking eerie impulse. Oh, fuck. Lloyd, no! Lloyd, you were the chosen one, son of a bitch! I knew when I lost the 2 special defense, it might do something like that. the hell? This thing's loaded. Sorry, man. Lots of deaths today. Holy shit. Nice crit. It mattered. Gotta reset. We can't reset every single time you die. Yeah, you might be hearing him for a while. Well, I didn't do anything. Oh, that's not good. Mechanical Toxapex? Toxamech, that's a good one. Excuse the shit out of me. Oh my god. That's the physical one too. That's bad timing. If I get crit, we're dead. We're not. Good. No, it'd be Blue Flare would be the electric or the fire version of Bolt Strike. I'm gonna heal because the hail is gonna do enough for me here. Like I said, the hail is not gonna do enough for me here, but I'm just gonna reset the entire fight here. Perfect. Yeah. But they come with effects. They come with 20% effects. In exchange for 15% accurate. You piece of... Thank you for demonstrating! Man. We're gonna PP stall this. I have to. If I lose Boix... I know I said it about Lloyd, but, you know. That's infuriating. It actually had a super effective... It's very annoying that it had a super effective move to hit that -2 special defense. I know better. It's like, sometimes you just gotta let it... You just gotta let it happen sometimes, you know? Need that reminder, that reset. And it costs someone in chat, but like, you know. Are you... Input reading son of a bitch. I see you, Hop. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta stay humble. Well, its ability is merciless. Usually. It's a merciless menace. On the bright side, it can't kill me even with a crit Octazooka. So I can stay in here and stop getting hit by Bolt Strike. I just wish you would miss one of these moves. That'd be kind. Thank you. I mean, the percent chances are just 10 to 30, up to 50, 100%. The weirdest one is the 70% one on Charge Beam. Okay. No, your stream did not rewind. We're in real time here. Oh, this one has more special attack to it. Ooh. There are a fair number of 20% status chances. Which one's 60% chance to happen? I thought that was just an accuracy check for Hypnosis. There's a 40% chance with Seed Flare. That's an odd one out, too. Charge Beam and Seed Flare are the ones that I can think they're the odd ones out. Another Volt Tackle? You too, huh? Ah, belly button flamethrower. Very useful, Eevee. Well done. She knows what she's doing. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. But I mean, that's... yeah. Fair enough. That's what I thought you were talking about, but innately, the only two odd ones out that I know is a 40 and a 70. What are you using? Oh, Roserade. There it goes. No, Lloyd, I'm sorry. It's okay, we're at the end of the stream now anyways. See you later, man. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good night. B, you're kicking my ass this time. Good lord. All right. Well, that sucks. However, we do have a backup. Lloyd's in the Gallows. There were 3 Pokemon here before the start of the stream. Now there are 7. No, there were 2 Pokemon here before the start of the stream. Now there are 7. Damn. But it's not all doom and gloom. We have backups. We have a few decent backups to grind up, and this team in itself is fine. We just have very common weaknesses, that's all. Bug is a big issue. Fighting is not. That's still an issue. But overall, nothing we can't work through, although we might want to look at some TMs here really quickly for Sky. Yeah, that is strange that they would do it that way, Noble. Is it because it's unique? You learn Brave Bird, Crunch, okay. You learn Dragon Dance, that's fascinating. Drain Punch, Drain and Kiss, Earthquake? Nope. Oh, Boyks can learn Earthquake. Flare Blitz, of course. Yeah, but everything that learns Flare Blitz seems to die, so I'm not gonna do that. Hydro Pump. Yeah, that's two effects at the same time. Oh, Psychic Fangs on a Psychic type seems amazing. And Rock Slide. Interesting. Okay, what if we went Dragon Dance? Get a little bit of setup going, finally. Okay. Hmm. Rock Psychic Fighting. What's that coverage look like? Let me use my analytics here. I have a type calculator to show me how well this covers. Psychic Fighting. That should be decent, right? 7 Pokemon resist it. It's the Ghosts. Okay, so we can't hit Baltoy, Claydol, which I don't remember they're in the game or not, and then we can't hit Honedge, which is in the game. Is that a problem? No. Because Poison can't hit those anyways? 58% good coverage. Yeah, okay. So I'd be keeping Force Palm. Oh, Smog. Yeah. Oh, Night Days is 40%? I guess so, yeah. Alright. Am I in... Oh, I could go Crunch. What does it look like with this but Dark? Dark has more resists. Yeah, Struggle's hitting more Pokemon, actually. Not by much. It's gonna be switching into Pokemon we want to resist, so that's gonna be like... Fighting Pokemon. What else do we need it for? Yeah, I think getting away with the Dragon Dance on this thing wouldn't be bad. Let's do it. Ooh, wrong one. We learned another move at 50. So if this is our maximum power, Psychic Fang spam with Dragon Dance isn't atrocious. Isn't great, but isn't atrocious. Do I also want to give you Wide Lens, so you can't miss... Rock Slide. No, you can still miss Rock Slide. Oh, yeah, that's cool. King's Rock or Rocky Helmet? We're a very rocky team, I'm noticing. Mew's base 100 speed, which means we can flinch a lot of Pokemon potentially. I think we'll just keep it as is. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, so tomorrow we have our Pokemon Crystal Catch or Defeat percent. Our COD speedrun practice. 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Followed by us playing this. That will bring us to 6 badges now, and then... we'll see how far we can get tomorrow. At least try and get, once we get to Piers, like past Raihan, then it's a giant grind fest. But there are a lot of, oh my god. There are a lot of trainer fights, so it's not that big of a grind fest. It's all going to depend on how the fights go overall. Oh, it's starting to feel like December in here already. Yeah, thank you much for joining me. It was a very fun day. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Let's shout out... You should go check out Kitsune of Dreams. She does really good work with Pokemon stuff. Met her through a marathon. We have very different opinions on Luminion, the Pokemon. But otherwise, she does fun Mario Party speedruns and Pokemon content. She knows a lot of Pokemon stuff that I don't know. So if you want the other half of the Pokemon knowledge, she's got you covered there way more than me, so... yeah. Oh, of course. I like to shout out someone and then raid into someone else. Every stream. And I don't lie, I pick the best. I will settle for nothing less. We have to raid. Wow, AGDQ submissions already opening in 2 weeks? My god. Oh, they do have, yeah, that's right, they do have Flame Fatale on right now. Alright, let's go raid Eevee. She is playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. Looks like she's gotten into, like, the super dark and creepy part of the bottom of the thing. Her description is, this is a weird-looking Pokemon game. So let's go over and say hello. If you have my emotes, here's a raid message. If not, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them. And I will see you all tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, for Pokemon Crystal, and then more Pokemon Sword and Shield Nuzlocking. Take care. Have a lovely night, everybody. Rest up. Stay safe. And peace. Have a good one, everyone. LeChonk.